guys. Let's get going. We got some ground to go. Let's get moving. Time to go explore the rat restaurant. Oh, it's been a while. Who don't like a nice juicy rat? Hey Nick. Hey Sandy. Let's go. It's the Soul Train. Oh, quite a busy day today. The guy that owns the apartment house behind me came over today. So we got a lot going on the Rancho. So I'll cover that off tomorrow morning. Right now we got to get over. Right now we got to go over to the rattorium because we got to be careful. I mean, it's you know, it's rattlesnakes ain't no joke. Yeah, we're going up to the villa, man. And we got two potential problems. Number one, we've got the potential for rattlesnakes up here, which is very high. Soul Train, how you doing, doctor? And number two, we have the potential for homeless to be up there. So I brought the pepper spray today just in case we have an interaction. You never know. People are getting chased off of the streets and everything. So I'm not saying it's on account of ice. We're on our way, so please hit the thumbs up button. It's greatly appreciated. Good way to get the day off to a good start. It's hot this afternoon. It's probably 90 something. I don't know. Oh my, we see reindeer. Yeah, I guess it's getting on Christmas time now, isn't it? Come on, bro, go ahead. I gotta be a traffic director besides drive. Shirley, are we having a drink tonight, or what are we doing? How you doing, Linda? So we have a bit of a haul to get across town here. Now, for those of you who don't know, well, we'll wait till we get over there. We'll tell the history, which is really a very tragic history. But it's a story that points up one thing when it comes to food service and restauranting. At all costs, you've got to have vermin, rodents under control. Times in my life I've seen this come down and just destroy the business. No matter what they did, no matter what the PR they tried to run, whatever the program they tried to run afterwards, no. Too late. It's too late, baby, now it's too late. Though we really did try to eradicate them. Come on back and have another meal. Yeah, I don't think so. You know that I'm having... I don't know what you're having. You might be having a couple drinks tonight. What's wrong with that? It's Friday night. I'm not sure if I'm going to get some fish and chips. Last week it was very good. Betty's Fish and Chip, $13. I got a piece of fish. The guy threw in a bonus piece, and I got some fries for $13, which I thought was okay. But that was pretty doggone good. We got to do some shopping tonight too. It's too late, baby, now. It's too late. Once the damage is done, there ain't no coming back from it. There's no coming back from it. So please take a second. I got 34 people in here. I've only got 8 thumbs up. Please like up the stream. Let's get some more people with us on our journey today. Because it's too late, baby, now. It's too late. Though we really did want to try to clean it up. What's going on, Aquarius? How you doing? How you doing, TC? This is the dawning of the age of Aquarium. Boo boo ba doo ba doo boo boo boo. We got to do some shopping tonight too. I didn't go last week. You can see that very ugly stitching there. Yeah, it feels about like it looks. 80-pound test line drilled through your skin. Yeah, it's pretty damn ugly. And you got to use that. Yeah, you got to use that heavy-ass fishing line. That's heavier than I used to bring in crabs. So we got a hot day today. We're running the cooler. Yeah, it's going to be a crispy one. Okay, we got a chick in the fire district ambulance. She's looking sharp today. She's just going to park there. I don't know why. But we're going to leave that uncovered now and let that dry a little bit, let that heal. Yeah, it's plenty ugly, and it's, yeah, it hurts like, whew. Yeah, it's like, wow, you look at that thing and you just want to kind of give a silent scream, you know. There might be something going on tonight downtown too. I'm seeing some tents around, so I don't know. I'm seeing some people setting up, so we might have a double header tonight. I see some people around the symbol of infinite doom. I don't know what it is. Yeah, they take that big needle and they pull that thread through and they pull that tight, baby, like they're sewing in a zipper or something. Holy crap. So we're going to leave that uncovered and let a little air get to that. We have to go Thursday, I think. Whatever the 22nd is, we got to get this baby, these stitches removed. And that's really Freedom Day. And then we can think about flexing this baby back in, maybe throwing out a few lines, having a little bit of action. Action. I want to live. Action. Rosie, stop, in the name of love. There it is. You can see the line. It's like an 80 pounds test. He said, man, that skin on your hand is like thick like a pig skin, man. You really got to pull that baby in tight. That's why they don't use the self-dissolving stitches. Okay, so we're making our way over to the east side of town. We're passing the grocery outlet here. And we're making our way over 4th Street. We might walk along and see the fancy houses on McDonald Road there. Everybody's always like, where were the houses that were in all the movies and things? Well, sometimes it's a little sketchy to get a signal over there. Sometimes it's a little tough. Maybe we'll see tonight. We only got one Super Burger location left now, right there. All the other ones went tits up. I guess I'm kind of also believing, yeah, maybe things are slowing down in Vegas a little bit. I've seen a lot of confirming evidence today from a lot of YouTubers that I follow, keep an eye on. We're going to make it right up here. So I'm thinking maybe the second week of September. Oh, don't back up on me, dude. We're going to make it right here. We're going to park up here. Try to ease on up the hill. This town doesn't like it when you're, you know, doom streaming, you know, that bad shit that happened in town or whatever. But when a legendary restaurant goes tits up, there's no coming back. I don't care how many coupons they put in the paper or whatever. You can give that crap. Well, I'd probabto go if it was free. All right, I'll admit it. If it was free, I'd probably do it. Maybe $5. So, you know, I'll take a chance. I don't know. But, holy smokes. We can get across Montgomery here. I don't know if we're going to make it on this light. No, I don't think we're going to make it on this one. But we're getting pretty close now. Crowns are new. Yeah, you got to use that 80-pound test. And that just pulls that through. They stitched me up like, guys, like this might hurt a little bit. And they always ask you, how does that feel? Chicks do, Jake. What does it look like to surgery? I'm not sure what that means. They have to cut that baby open like filleting a fish. Spread that, get in there, take their little garden shears, open up the tunnel, clip that fat cartilage. He said, yeah, very thick cartilage. You could hear him bearing down, snap, snap, snap. I hope this doesn't bother you too much. Not too much. We got one more piece we got to get. That's it. And they sew you up on that baby. That's a professional orthopedic surgeon right there. Yeah, local. They want to make sure you hear that snip and feel that hand and arm moving. They're trying to get a purchase on that cartilage. Oh, wow, you got thick cartilage. Really? How's your meat? So today we're going to let it air out a little bit. I don't want to trip and fall and ram the incision into the dirt. And I don't want to get bitten by a rattlesnake down here. And I don't want to be assaulted by a homeless crew. I got the water bottle, I got the cooler, I got the battery pack phone. So I'm about as prepared as can be. We're just crossing Ulupa Avenue. Now we're not going to go up the hill because it's all gated off. You can't get up there. So we're going to have to just hook it up on foot. better side of town, but then, you know, got a lot of gangbangers and shit moved into this area, Bennett Valley. So my number one concern is rattlesnakes. So I think we're going to park over here. It's dangerous to cross this street. Let's see if we can park down here, right here. We'll do a little reconnoitering first. You don't ever want to just go blowing up on a site until you know it's like Glenn Ross when Al Pacino says, you never open your mouth unless you know what the score is. You never make a move unless you know what the hell the score is. We're gonna get this baby tucked in. We have to run the cooler today because it's hot. I don't want to block the view. Keep this cooler on. Here we are. Yeah, you never open your mouth unless you know what the score is. That's about the smartest thing that you'll ever learn from that. Besides, always be closing. Always be closing. We're going to try to clean up the signal, Ronnie. Hopefully up the hill it'll be better. I don't know. This is like, I don't know what the hell this is. What is this place? This place looks pretty blown out of hell. Let's go take a little look. Hey, Nino. Now we're going way up the hill up there. And yeah, that's prime rattlesnake country. And it's the time of year they're super active. It's hot. Let's see what this is. Never open your mouth unless you know the score. Covered California. I don't know what this is. Healthcare office. Free confidential help. Health for California. Appraisal center. What the hell is that? I don't know what this is. The signal is going to be for a while, Ronnie. Therapeutic massage, aquariums, bespoke serving, and mermaid apparel lab. What the hell is that? I guess that's where you go to get your mermaid gear. I don't know. We got to go up the hill. So let's commence to getting our hike on here. Let's make sure the van's locked. It's not a bad neighborhood, but there's always some freaks around. Look at this guy, protects his, got his motorcycle in there. What's that all about? I guess that's one way to keep your sign from blowing away. Now traffic's going to really pick up here, so we should probably try to cross when we can. You can't take a vehicle up there. And I don't know, I got my pepper spray. There's probably homeless up there. I hope they're nice. I'm always nice. I hope that they're nice to me. There's Here's the place Bird likes to go for coffee. The bike shop. They serve beer in there. It's going to be real hard to cross. Might have to go to the light to do it safely. I don't know. Hopefully the signal will improve when we get up the hill. I don't know what the hell they're selling here. There's just no place to park, so you gotta hike in. That used to be a pretty good sushi place. Mr. Pickles, I don't know what the hell that's all about. Lady looked at me like I'm a nut job here. What's Mr. Pickles? Yeah, I'm gonna try again. I don't know, the signal's just shit. It's this hill here. It's filming with the potato. Pickle sandwich shop. So hopefully as we get up the hill, the signal will get a little better. There's no journalists really left. Everything is advocacy. There's no independent journalism left. So there's the hill we got to go up over there. And I think, yeah, it's like I'm filming with a potato today. I think it'll be better once I get up the hill. I think this hill is blocking the signal. 415.9, that's a good price. Wow. Wow, that's a good price. I guess I was checking Vegas. Yeah, I guess stuff is kind of slowing down. But why would it happen so suddenly? There's Bird's Bike Store, breakaway bikes. There's the hill we got to go up. So bear with the signal. We're going to hope it gets improved. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now, Mr. UFO. I think when I get up this hill, the signal will be better. We have this ginormous hill, I think, that's blocking signal. Scar is very painful, this stitching. All right, this was called the Villa, V-I-L-L-A, bar, pasta, and pizza. And back in like, oh hell, when I moved here, they would always have coupons in the newspaper, 2 for 1. And it was good, great views. And then one day, like in 2009, oh shit, there's a rat infestation. And it just killed It just killed it. The business was dead. And they came back, they power washed, they disinfected. Nobody ever came back. I still got that bruising, it hurts more than anything. All right, here we go up the hill. Now we don't know who in the hell is going to be up here. This is really steep terrain. This is prime rattlesnake country. Right here. There's the old lamp. I know it's probably blurry. We're going to hope that it gets better as we get up the hill. Hey, John. Yeah, this place had a very sordid history. Once that story got out, that was it. Same thing happened in Baltimore, the Silber's Bakery. Let's see if the signal gets better. No, processor's good. It's just the signal's very weak because of the hill here. I have a slide that pushes it if you want to save power. But I keep that off. That's like prime rattlesnake right there. There's some trail. I really don't think anybody's been up here. Shit, maybe they tore it down. No. There's a ladder. I don't know what the hell they're doing. There's a trailer there. Wow, it looks a lot different. Everything's all boarded up. Something's going on. Let's take a peek around the side. Let's see if we get a better signal up here. we'll make our way around. I wonder if they took down the back off of it. I figured our signal would improve once we got over this hill. Yeah, this is really, I guarantee you there's a ton of rattlesnakes right in there. That's the old parking lot in the back, all overgrown. Looks like the back is still there. I got something sticking me. Well, if they have security cameras, they got security cameras. Oh yeah. Wow, what the hell are they doing? Imagine all that firewood. Yeah, we're gonna peek through. Man, they are really, they poured new concrete here at the base of this thing. We're going to see. We just have to be careful of our approach. Let's go down this way. Around. Let's start the signal again. Got to watch out for ticks. Rats live underneath of these things. Yeah, they'll just, I don't think there's any security at all. Nobody wants to put the money into it these days. You know, you got to pay a company $40 an hour to have a $20 an hour security guard there. It's not in the budget anymore. They don't even have one of those eye in the sky. Let's go down this way. We have to be careful of our approach. This used to take you to the back parking lot. Yeah, the worst they're going to do is trespass, you big deal. Yeah, look at that, man. That's like Snake Den City over there. I can just hear it slithering around in there. Charger here. We have to go the back way here. Oh shit, I thought that was a deer over there, some weird looking thing in the bush. That's like a homeless camp in there. It's like Devil's Den in Gettysburg. That's a real freak show. Got that good boy down there. You just don't want to willy-nilly take off and just go rolling in there. See, the trail goes down there. There's a lot of trails here. I guess these freaks are gonna be trying to renovate this place. Take a stick for protection. Oh shit, that's an iron rod. Is that copper? No. Shit, I thought that was a big copper ground rod. Sure looks like one. Let's see. Oh, it hurts to hold it in my hand. You can imagine this used to be a nice parking lot. No, it's a little more than rebar. But it's definitely been concretized. Funky old thing. It's got some kind of joy juice on the end of it. This is a very difficult piece of land right here. One might say it's tragic. Somebody had like a hobo camp. Oh, is that a good can? No, they opened it. They've been cutting up all these old eucalyptus trees. That's a nice rack to have for a fire. Smell that eucalyptus. Yeah, you get some kind of views off the top of this baby. All across Bennett Valley. Ooh, I felt something crawling on me. See, there's a lot of campsites down there. A lot of people camping on the hills right there. I mean, you really got to be careful up here. Wow. He's really got himself a nice setup here. Water jug. Oh, it's got a charcoal grill. Nice set. They got a chair. They got beautiful views. These are what you call $1 million views. Hug and kiss. Little steps to get down. Yeah, that's the beautiful Bennett Valley over there. Mount Taylor. Now let's go over to the work site here. So these, some freak must have bought this property and fixed it up. It used to be the trailer with all the old junk. They built this addition on now. I don't know what it is. There's the deck. Oh, they used to have the most beautiful views till the trees all grew. Bamboo. Yeah, they closed all the windows up. We can actually get right across there now. This is like a 80-foot just sheer drop right down here. Let's go. Looks like they cleared all that crap and put a path in the back. Look at all this is new. Like they had to relay all of this again. I guess that's a refrigeration thing. It looks like the kind of stuff you would use for refrigeration. They put a lot of money into this thing. I don't know what the hell this thing is. What the hell? Oh, this is sewer connection. Wow. That's like a septic leaching tank or something. Yeah, this was Bug City over here. In. It's like a septic tank. I wonder why they wouldn't be on city sewage. Hey, Ronnie. Yeah, it's precast, 730 gallon. That's a lot of sewage, ladies and gentlemen. You pinch off a lot in there. Yeah, I heard that. I practically exploded in my pants yesterday, defecating. I guess we could crawl up the ladder and take a look, but that baby's so red hot. Take a dump. You got a trip line coming down here. Shit, I thought the door was open. I didn't see a lock in the middle of it. They really gutted this baby. It's got some masonry, mason's lying here. Thank you, John. $10 from a great channel supporter, John Brentford. Thank you, John. Thank you very much. It's like they're trenching for cable over here. We'll walk around. Thank you, John. Weird they'd be on a septic system. This must be parking stuff here. Yeah, they got all the forms. Pour some concrete. He left his chalk line. There's a wrench right there. You remember the first rule of live streaming and chooching. If it doesn't belong to you, you never take it. Let's go around the backside. Thank you, John. I don't know why they wouldn't be on the city system. Unless it's too expensive, I don't know. Yeah, they leveled and cleared out the old buildings here. Wow. Here's the rebar over here. This is for Schluter material for laying down tile. Let's be careful here we don't fall into a pit. We're not OSHA approved. Oh. I don't know what the hell, they rebuilt the whole kitchen? I don't know. I guess they're going to have a fire pit here. Yeah, they've smashed a lot of windows. They've smashed that window up there. Wow, that thing's all bouncy and everything. Looks like they're gonna have a fire pit. Natural gas hookups. Pretty hell abused. You gotta take down a few trees. He's got his microwave oven there. Yeah, we should sit out on this deck. What a beautiful view. View of the beautiful Bennett Valley. How the mighty have fallen. Bad time to be getting into the restaurant business. Ooh, this looks bad over here. Yeah, it's a beautiful view out there. All right, we'll sit down and have a little bit of water here and relax a little bit. Make sure the black widows don't get us. There's like a zillion black widows around. There's probably 1,000 right in there. Wow. What a horror show. See, it looks like we're charging. All right. What is up here? Nice chair. What a view, huh? Wow. Chamber of Commerce view. Watch out for black widows here. I wish that thing would stick up. It doesn't anymore. Hey, Alan. Surveillance cameras. Some of these sites are too cheap. Too cheap. I don't know. I hope they're not opening another restaurant. I just let it rip today. We'll take advantage of a little bit of the breeze that's coming up. This place was legendary. So they opened, I think, in the 70s or something. And then one tragic day, and they must have gotten a couple warnings and stuff, because normally the health department's not going to report unless it's they're going to give you a chance to rectify it before they go out and report it publicly. But yeah, then one day it's reported in the paper. Yeah, severe rat infestation in the Villa restaurant, and I think everybody probably went, I think everybody probably barked. I felt sick to my stomach. And then they're like, oh, a month later, oh, we got the grand reopening of the Villa. They might as well put a sign out that said rat-free zone. Yeah, I'm okay, darling. All these discount coupons. We'll pay you to eat here, the new Villa, bite my sack. I'm just saying, you got to be damn careful in your restaurant business. So it had to be bad. It probably took 2 or 3 times. It's like, hey man, we're still seeing shit uncovered in the kitchen that should be refrigerated. Rat droppings all in the cheeses and all the meats. And everybody's just thinking, wow, I used to eat there so many times. Missy, Jen, and I, we looked at each other. I think this was the first place I ever brought her in 2014. And yeah, we said that's the end of that. That's the end of the line. Never again. Warm up, yeah. So just telling you, John, it was bad. I had pictures. If you wanted to go to the health department website, you could actually see the photos. You know, dead rat in the pasta pot. So it killed it. You don't ever come back from that. There was a bakery in Baltimore. For years, it was called Silber's, Silber''S. And the woman whose family Silber owned it, she was a Maryland state senator. She gave me a scholarship for college, partial. Her family owned that Silber's bakery for years, and then one day it got out, oh shit, there's rats running around the pastry case and cakes. And so I immediately get on the horn. Is my scholarship threatened? By this business calamity. And right, they're like, we sterilized. You can even see the YouTube video on there, the grand reopening of Silber's Bakery. Yeah, we got all the rats out. Yeah, it's a rat-free zone now. It's just within, you know, Melody, you got to have your priorities right. Is this going to affect his scholarships or whatever? Rosalie Silber Abrams was her name. And I applied for like senatorial scholarship and I got it, something like that. And so I immediately got on the horn. Is this threatened my scholarship? No. They're like, no, it's the state awards it. You have to be recommended. Yeah, so I got the money, so yeah, we ought to close that thing down. It's like you ought to be ashamed of yourself for that. Once I knew the money was saved. Man, they cleaned that thing from top to bottom. You can still see Silber's Bakery reopens the Eyewitness News report or something. The big grand opening. I was like, wow. My brother worked for Kroger, and they spent like $30,000 a year just at one store for pest control. That sounds about right. Amazingly, rats and mice, they're very, you know, their bodies can kind of move through small spots, nice soft bones. I wish a few would show up and hug and kiss his mansion. Oh, shit. Yeah, actually, you always have to have good financial sense. You got to understand what's at risk at that moment, Melody. And then you can lower the blues. Then you can lower the boom. Yeah, you ought to be ashamed of yourself for having a bakery like that. I'm an executive chair that said, man, I hope there's not a black widow on this thing. We're having a little bit of a sundowner up here. And wow, this used to be a super place to bring a date. It was what the boys called a panty dropper up here. You bring her up here, and yeah, that would kind of be it. Like, oh yeah, you're fly, man, you're good. Beautiful views. You tell the maitre d' would get at his dust off your chair and pull it out for the lady, and you had to request to grease the palm to get a nice window. Senator Rosalie Silber Abrams. No, she really took a shine to me. She really liked me. think I made her laugh. I don't know. Certainly wasn't my grade. Maybe it was a mercy thing. Yeah. Anyway, beautiful views up here. I see a bunch of big flying things coming through. I don't know what the hell the birds are. Some kind of big ass duck or something. Yeah, I would think with the money that they're putting into it, yeah, it's going to be a restaurant again. Because they cleared this whole back deck that used to be overgrown with all kinds of crap. And they laid down that concrete. And they put like a outdoor gas feature to put in there. Hey, Ma Rich. Well, there's natural gas outdoor fire pits or something. Got to really be careful of fire up here, though. This is like really expensive real estate around this area. You don't want to have a marshmallow go a skidder down the hill. The marshmallows on fire rolling down the hill. Firefighters are unable to contain the fire due to the rough terrain. How you doing, Naomi? I could just take a nap right here. You need to do I don't know. I can't. You know, the paper's going to have a story. And the people are going to say, "Oh, are you going to talk about the rats?" I'm going to say, "Well." I don't know how to ask you this, but do you think you guys are going to advertise in the paper? Yeah, I guess we would have did. Man, they won't even know about the rats. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, David, Rosie, me and Bird renovating. And dog and kisses. Oh, that's one kitchen I shall never be. Judging by Kitchen Stadium and that push table, gracious. Good dining table. I'll take you out for an appreciation dinner. Isn't that beautiful, Melody? We can do a review, honey. We can do a review. Yeah, they need to cut all of these bushes away in order to bring back the good view. They let this shit get way out of hand here. You don't want any obstructed view. You want people that want a patio seat out here on the, yeah. Beautiful. Today's Giants, that's it. Even though they're playing like shit. Tie me up. So, yeah, they'll probably have to say, you know, you probably remember in 2018 or 2016 when the restaurant had to close on account of a severe rat infestation. Pest control agents at that time speculated that it was actually built over a rat mound. All that beautiful bean footage again of all that that kitchen. Man. So I don't know, but Dale's, you know, they haven't said anything yet. Usually the papers, like, they get involved in a little bit of boosterism. It's not a good time to be in the it's not a good time to be involved in the newspaper business, let me tell you. I don't even think they're making home delivery anymore. I don't know. It's all online. Yeah, what a waste of money. $1 trillion in Ukraine. Wow, and what do we have for it? You get the paper? Do they deliver it to you? I used to get it, but then people would steal it out front. Miss Rosie squeeze. So I had to stop getting it. I didn't think anybody read in my neighborhood. Of course, that was a different era back then. Oh boy. Many's a fine night I sat out on this deck. They did a good lasagna here, that was it. But I do like it physical. I just don't pay. I feel about newspapers the way I do about parking, right? I mean, I'll read the leads, I'll read the headlines, that's enough. I was subscribed to the New York Times. I still glance at it every day, but it's too much to read in a day. We're up at the Old Villa restaurant, which was closed down with a severe rat infestation. And like John Brentford said, those rats get out of control really quick. We don't want to be on here when the homeless boys come back to their site game. Or some of these guys get so messed up on meth they can't remember where in the hell their campsite is. So it appears they're having a new restaurant. I don't think I would call it the same name. I might call it Frankie, Tony, hey, how you doing? Valet service, all that. How you doing? Tommy 2 times, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I saw it. Well, you guys are really into it today. Hundreds of babies a year. Yeah. This country's broke, ladies and gentlemen. One of these times we're going to punch through that 4.5%, 4.6% 10-year. And we'll be knocking on the door of the 6%. And then Katie bar the door of the 5%, I mean. I've never seen a rat here. Well, that's, because, Switzerland has very high standards. You're not going to have... oh shit, the rats were in the chocolate factory. Are you kidding me? They understand what's at stake. They understand that would just absolutely, positively kill the Swiss chocolate business. Just absolutely kill the chocolates. So they're smart enough to know at all cost, this has got to be a rat-free nation. There seems people are really torqued up with some rat action, yeah. Whole hill starting where Eckler's restaurant. Yeah, the whole thing is just a mound of rats. It's a whole rat fest. I will take the opportunity to whiz off the deck here. Oh, of course, by all means, I'd expect no less. Well, surprise, surprise. We were up here a year ago, and now they're trying to remodel it. They got a long way to go. And they've got a real public relations problem if this thing is sitting on a hill that's full of rats. Full of rats. You just feel stuff crawling underneath you. All the time. Speaking into you 100 times. Wow. Well, I got some big news for the back of the Rancho today, yeah. Let's just put it under the category of real estate speculator. Somebody's got their eye on the Rancho. I mean, we got to go through this thing once in a while. Oh, I love Detroit. Vallejo is fighting rats too. I think everybody is fighting rats. I still got a lot of bruising on that though. That's like just taking fishing line and just securing that baby. We'll talk about it when I get a cup of coffee in wine country. Tried to impress on the guy on the history. You don't find that history in many places. Even though Amanda Huggins would say, burn it to the ground, bulldoze it, put it in a couple roll-off dumpsters, bye. I had surgery done on this one. So it was an interesting day today. So hopefully next week we'll be able to do some crabbing next week. Well, we had a guy there today. Knocked right on the front door. I'll tell the story when we get a cup of coffee. Oh. Let's roll out of here. We're going to have a rough signal going down the hill. Just bear with the program. We've got this big hill behind us for signal. And it really does suck. Let's carefully move out of here. Yeah, this is all like a rat mountain here. All big, juicy, fat rats. Big jobs. Really big jobs. Man, the hug and kiss. Oh, let's see if we can get it any dirtier. It's really nasty. It hurts like hell, too. Look at how they cut this back. They put a fire pit here now. Nice. Now they have an outdoor natural gas dealio. When they used to have those wraparound leather settees, those you pull the table out and people sit in the horseshoe there. See what the natural gas pressure is. It's like 13 pounds. Yeah, it's been empty a long time. They used to have some really cool old school seating like the Italian. I don't know what's growing in that tree. Is that a fruit or something over there? There's like some weirdo fruit trees here. Yeah, it's a little crispy. What is that? I don't know what the hell that is. Is it eatable? That's like a apple tree there. What the hell that is? Let's be careful we don't nut ourselves here. Yeah, I gotta be careful of bears and lions up in here. Lion King. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, we're at a rat restaurant here tonight. Oh, ow. This used to be the kitchen over here. Now we're going to lose the signal going down the hill. Just be patient. We won't lose it. It'll look like I'm filming, I'm videoing, or live streaming with a potato. That's what I told Lady Luck on one of her videos when she won the big jackpot. I said, look like you're filming with a potato. She, oh, she's like, good one. No, my sister was doing that. I said, make sure she cleans off the camera. Digging in the dirt today. It's a little bit dirty. Sorry, with the hill, this makes it stronger. This is like a hill of doom. One day we came up here about 2 years ago. A damn deer came bounding up here, ran up here, scared the hell out of me. It was like a half an inch in front of my face. It didn't give a damn about my right of way, or it was very menacing. Yeah, she did good. I mean, she's easy on the eye, you know. She's got a good personality. I like that. You got to have a little more in the game with me. But on balance, I guarantee you, they even Raja, the big slot, said that he loses a lot of money every year. So he makes it up in his strip clubs. Yeah, this is where the deer went running up this thing. I was like, what the hell? Thing practically tore my sack off running by. Chicks dig scars. Looks like you got in a knife fight or something. They like that. They don't like soy boys. Oh, my back hurts today. I think I put it out in art class when I was removing my thrown pot from the kiln. The whole place is just a rat colony on this hill. See all the places the rats burrow into the hill. It's like something out of Vicksburg, Mississippi. It's a real horror show. Yeah, you like a guy what's got some skills, not a soy boy. There's all kinds of trails going through it. All these rat holes in here. This hill must come alive with rats at night. Are you getting ready for a hurricane? It's like all the cities, like Kathy was saying, all the cities are, yeah, they're all have rat control. Just imagine New York City, how many rats are LA? There's probably 10 times more rats than people. Hey, Crow. I just don't like the terrain over here. It gets very hilly, going up to the mountains. There's a nice camper van. We don't really have any rats around on account of the cats are all there. Walk sign is on. Across Montgomery Drive at Summerfield Road. Walk sign is on. $4.15. That's a good price. We got Howard Park over there. Big park for the city with the lakes and all that. I think Blackbird's taken you there a couple times. Paradise Buffet for sushi. It's not bad. I think we'll walk around a little bit. How terrible is this signal right now? Yeah, I get that. I just don't know many guys that like masculine women, but oh well. Signal's fair, let's try cleaning it. I don't know what was here. Something went tits up here. All you can eat sushi. It's the old movie theater. They got mad because they wanted to turn that into a Planet Fitness. Nobody liked that idea. So let's go get a cup of coffee. That restaurant site's not nearly as creepy as it used to be. Welcome to the Soy Boys. What is this place? These people are sitting out having like drinks on a Friday afternoon. This is like what Hug and Kiss would do. It's like a bike shop, but it's a bar. It's like where everybody knows your name. Trail House. $38, $27, 12 minutes, 3 seconds north. Man, it's the dog days of summers, ladies and gentlemen. There's the van. It's about the time you're saying, oh, gee, I wish I had, you'd be like, oh, I can't wait to get in the van, the air conditioning. There ain't no air conditioning. That's the way it is, baby. We ride raw. No chaps. No chaps. Oh, it's gonna be a hot boy here. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's a bit crispy. Yeah. Alright. Get these things out. Wow. Let's get this back in the holder. Kidding me? Wow, it's hot. Let the air flow. Well, it's about the same as in Georgia right now. Yeah, we're going to get a hot cup of coffee. Yeah, we're going to get to a place the signal's going to improve. So let's get out of here. This place is like a zone of rat death up here. The whole place is just like a rat festival. Once you get those rats, you never get them the hell out of there. Hello, Federal. No, I take that back. by getting hit with one of these big SUVs. Bam! Double turning. How is your meat? I was saying that's Howarth Park over there. That's like the city's oldest park. Sorry about that. Yeah, just come right up on me, bro. Hopefully the signal's improved a little bit. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Okay, this middle school is now closed. Herbert Slater Middle School. That's gone. The last thing we wanted was a red light right here. Right with the sun right in front of it. Yeah, Slater Middle School, that's it. Herbert Slater. Slate, see you later. And they closed down 3 middle schools. Man, can you imagine that? They didn't have the balls to shut down the high school that should have been shut down. What do you do if your high school is 2 out of 10 star academically? You think you're doing those kids a favor? Those kids will never have a good shot at life. Because you don't have to be a star, baby, to be at my show. Ooh, you got a red light. Shemay will be gone, not this week, I think next week she's going to the Jersey Shore. Imagine if we went over and got a C's candy today. What's up, David? It's what's for dinner. You just have to, best thing to do is just expose your stars to the elements and just, you know, don't worry about it. And a hug and kiss me. Ultra zone of cleanliness. Like, really? You've got to get down with germs. That's the secret. All these people running around with hand sanitizer during the COVID, they're like going for, oh, you know, they're breaking into stores. Woo! I'm just bathing myself in COVID germs. And they're dropping like flies. Dropping like flies. Yeah, we'll describe the surgery in a little bit. I'm glad I got the cooler on because that sun, yeah, that phone. If I didn't have that, yeah, that baby be running super hot. All of a sudden we got a little bit crispy today. I like it. Best thing to do to take down the temperature now is get a nice broiling hot cup of coffee, get that in you. They found that's the secret in Spain and places like that where Mediterranean hot places, yeah. Get that hot drink into you. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show as long as you got the dough. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my Ukrainian show. The Ukrainian boat break out another trillion. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Oh, 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 oh. Doyle Park Elementary School. That looks like that's still open. No, they got some French charter school. Amanda Huggin kids would be sticking her kid into that. You can learn French. Oui, oui. I think I'd rather have my sack torn off. Gassy grandmas. Oh, it's the bane of my existence. What are you doing? I'm live on YouTube. Why are you doing that? Who gave you permission? You can't do that. You can't put people on camera. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm going to call the police. You're really disturbing me. I don't even know what the hell lychee means. I know what lychee fruit is. I don't know what lychee. Actually, I do. It's the red envelopes they give in China at New Year's for good fortune to kids and your building manager. And lychee molai. I didn't get any bonus. Lycée is a French secondary school. Man, we're hitting every red light today. Oh, that breeze feels good. There's another red light. It's a Google car. Oh, Domino's Deliveries. You need to learn Arabic. Oh, man. Yeah, I wonder how hard it is to learn. Who knows? I don't know. The Lycée Academy. It used to be you had to know French for the diplomatic corps. That was the language of diplomacy. Bonjour. Merci beaucoup. Les chandeliers de l'Avec. Tout le monde. Emperor Napoleon. tooting them on. Back to school. I don't know what the hell it is. Sweaty as hell. I don't know how I feel about French chicks. I don't know. Some days I feel good. Some days I just don't know. I keep thinking of those armpits. Main Street looks worse and worse. Worse and worse. I love the French language. Something. There's a pawn shop. Everybody knows it's by name over there now. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Rosie, how you doing? Hey, Blackbird. Are you pawning or are you picking up? The most popular boy's name in the UK is Mohammed. Block is here, dude. Wow, what traffic today, man. Hey, Spinal Tap, how are you? Feel that breeze. Like me. I guess tomorrow night, I don't know if we'll make it through tonight with the beer or whatever. I think we'll make it through. Doing well. Looks like I'm grinding along. That's all I'm doing. Life is a grind. There's the subway. I'm thinking of Jared. Jared in the football. You like that toasted or straight up, Jared? Just kidding. Oh my God. Yeah, we timed this thing at the worst time. The Romanesque, the Pasha, what the hell does that mean? The pasta? Feel that breeze. Now the goose is on the table. And the pudding made of fig. But it ain't the same without Grandma. Should we send her back? Alright, let's see if we're going to get into the 7-Eleven. This place looks vicious today over here. This whole town looks just off the hook vicious today. Just vicious. Just vicious. Come on, dude. Don't leave me hanging out here. This dope is double worth right here. Oh no. This guy's gonna bum a buck again. I got $1 in my wallet. Stinking buck. Let's see. That's good. I didn't get hit up for any money today. Okay, let's say hi. This guy's always after. She's sleeping, so that's all right. No, I've never interviewed the guy. He's barely very hard to understand what he's saying. I'm not saying he's drunk or anything, but he's got some kind of thing going on. I'm not sure what it is. All right, we don't want to hit Truck Boy here. Just insane the way people come in here for the booze and everything. And hugging kids is like, you shouldn't ought to drink. Wow. Had one beer last night, one beer the night before. Yeah, okay. The Surgeon General said this, and yeah. It'd be a long time before I listen to that shit. There on the right is the fence, bike boy fence. Bam! We just knocked that guy right through that fence that night. Came flying through the intersection. Woo! Spinal Tap, I'm going to have a couple. I'm not going to have a ton of them, but I'm going to have a couple shots. Yeah. It's my one night kind of to elaborate. To discombobulate, defigurate, cogitate. There's probably a few Hannibal Lecters in this neighborhood. How many cars can you get on a property? Wow. Yeah, thank you, Spinal Tap. Good to see you. Okay, the crew's sitting down. Look at them over there underneath the tree. What a beautiful life. Beers are out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like one of the few pleasures you have in life, and then they want to take that away from you. They took away smoking. They took away poker. They took away pool halls. They took away strip clubs. Now they want to take away. Now it's like being in Prohibition days again. We don't know what Pasha means, dude. Speak English. I mean, Amanda, hug and kiss. Come on, let's be serious. People in Germany drink beer on their lunch breaks. They're no more affected by drinking than anybody else in the world. Give me a break. It's a cultural thing. Missy Jen said, yeah, we used to always fire a beer or two, Dan, at lunchtime. Yeah, well, I had somebody stop by today. You just don't know what that's like, Amanda, hugging is. Your world closes in on you. You know, because of what happens to other people, it's supposed to now happen to you. So, right, it's a real negative. And I think this nation's getting tired of it. So I'm expecting a big upsurge in smoking again and everything. Oh, you could have four drinks a night, then two, then one. It's like, it's gone. Home run, deep left field. Get you out of here. Yeah, I'm not down with that. Yeah, big old bag of marijuana. Yeah. Won't be long, they'll take that away again. That'll be gone. Not that I use it, but yeah, it'll be gone. All right, we're waiting for the waiting for the breeze to kick in, which is a little late. It's already 5:30, so it could be a crispy night tonight. We never seem to time this light right. You just can't. You can't have fun. You absolutely cannot. This is bad for you. That's for you. Bad for you. We got to take the trans fats out of chips and things. No, they're worse than ever. Now they find out all those seed oils just killed people. Just killed people. Bunch of freaks. Don't do this, don't do that. It's like a nanny state. I might as well live in Singapore. How you doing, Julie? The way our government performed during the pandemic, yeah, that was sterling. That sure inspired confidence. Screwed our whole economy up because of one guy. One dipshit. Oh man. What was the name? Fauci, flatulence, whatever the hell the name was. They had to give the guy protection. I mean, what the hell? I don't think we need the cord. Let me take that off. Move this up. Sorry, guys. It's an ugly day today. Can you smoke weed in Switzerland? Is it legal? Well, feel how icy cold that is. Icy cold. These things really work good. These bimetallic cooling. I hated Fauci. He was a dick. But to each his own. Alright, here we are. It's not legal in Alabama. Is it legal in Switzerland? In other words, can I go to the lake in Geneva and blow a bowl or something? Well, it's technically not legal. CBD, but weed is all over. You wouldn't get in trouble. Okay. Okay, now here. I'm back. How to go to the bathroom? Welcome back, honey. Wow, it's illegal in Switzerland. Wow. Can you drink in Switzerland? I would have thought as liberal as they are. That surprises me, Christian. I thought that the Swiss would be very law-abiding. Being as it's such a clean and rat-free country. Do 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 do. They have a pilot program. Things go slow here. That's smart. I mean, you shouldn't ever rush into anything. I think that's why people like Rolex so much. They never rush the craftsman. I'm sure that the factory's very quiet. Maybe they have a little Igor Stravinsky playing over the loudspeakers, the speaker system music. Something very soothing. Maybe the Four Seasons Vivaldi, that's sweet. Da, 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 da. And everybody's very happy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rolex tour. What you'll see here is the world's finest craftsmen at work. They're hardly moving. That's it. Everything is very methodical, very precise. No wasted motions, no wasted parts. Everything done with Swiss precision that you've come to know and admire worldwide. This is not a Timex factory. I got news, some of the best grown wheat was straight from California. Yeah. So I'm sitting, it's 11:30. I'm doing a little bit of cleaning up. I'm looking at my scars. It looks like a monster's coming in. And I hear, I'm like, oh wow. So I go to the door, this guy's like 7 feet tall. Hey, how you doing, Rosie, right? Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm Dan from behind. I own the apartment building behind the Rancho here. Wow, Norway, you gotta, what the hell is that? In Norway, you gotta get alcohol punch card. Only allowed 24 beers a month. Wow. Shit, I hope you're joking. So, okay, you know, we're slapping skin, introducing ourselves. Yeah, he's like, I think I've seen you before. Like, yeah, I'm all over YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, Rosie, yeah, follow, yeah. And he's like, yeah, I got the apartment behind. And I wonder, I said, maybe you better come out so I can explain it to you. So I'm always a person in believing you give a man his whole say till there's silence. So he's like, yeah, I got the apartment house behind, and we noticed that this California oak tree is way out of control back here. And we're going to do some trimming. Your neighbor Jesse over there, he's been a friend of mine for years. I've owned the apartment house for 27 years. Let's go back and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So we go to the back. He's like, wow. Just like I thought. And I was like, yeah. He's like, I've always kind of had my eye on this because you've never done anything to develop this back here. This is like a developer's dream. You could put up 12, 16 units back here in a building. Are you hearing what I'm, I always give the silence. Yeah, so I said, what are we on today? And he's like, well, we need to get the truck in here to get this tree. It's hanging really far over your property. And I said, you know what I'm really concerned about is the back fence. I said, that really needs to be addressed. I was like, well, I got the boys in here. I'm paying $2,000 to have this big oak trimmed. It won't be hanging on your side anymore. He's like, you don't have to do it, but maybe you could pay a little bit towards, I'll give you $400 towards it. So that kind of warmed things up a little bit. He kept looking around at the land, and he's looking at his apartment house, and he's like, he's doing measurements in his head, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's just like, I'm just figuring how many more additional units could go back here. And I said, are you thinking about expanding? He's like, I'm always thinking about expanding. Always thinking about it. I just can't believe you got this in 2011. And, it's just so cheap, and you haven't developed it or done anything with it. I mean, like, what am I, Donald Trump? So I said, let's do this. I said, I'm happy to kick in. It's a huge tree. I said, I'm happy to put the $400 in, but I want to get this fence replaced. And he's like, well, I got Victor over. I get rid of Tony. Was the guy, the manager that was, his wife died. He was always drunk all the time. And I had to get rid of Tony. Right, that wasn't working out. I got a new guy. I don't know what the hell his name is. So he's a pretty nice guy. So I said, he said, my boy here, he knows some people. We'll get a good price on this fence to redo this. So I'd like to get that redone before winter comes, because that fence is just barely there, right? It's all hobble-cocked. So he's looking around, and I'm like, man, do you want a measuring tape or something? It's like, how big is this piece? How big is this? I said, it's almost 3/4 of an acre. Oh, wow. And you never did anything with, he keeps going back. I got this apple tree here. So, could I get some apples? I was raised in Forestville, blah, blah, blah. Are these Gravensteins? Yeah. I mean, he's a nice guy. So, I don't know if he's going to make me an offer on that back lot or not. I don't know. I've had quite a few people over the years have eyeballed that, because this city can't stand to see a piece of land that's vacant in the city limits. They always want to put something. And the bank, right, that lot next door where all the homeless always, they want to put up a 20-story apartment house there. Wow. So Blackbird called me, and she's like, I want to invite Bobby and have some people over for Sunday for some pizza. I said, that's cool. I said, the guys are going to be working here, coming through to get to the back, so the big gates are open. Don't freak out when you come in. And I left at 4 o'clock. They hadn't shown up yet, so I don't know. Well, a man to hug and kiss, a man pours his heart into a property. It's like you're telling Ben Cartwright, yeah, this is your chance to escape from the Ponderosa. Ding-a-ling, 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 ding, ding, ding. And the boys are like, Paul, you'd be nuts. You'd be nuts. Right? All these rats, all these shitty neighbors, all this noise, all this filth, all this crowded, all this ghetto. Yeah, man, be a damn fool to leave all that. So I said, I'm running an orchard over here. And, he's looking at all the trees, grabbing more fruit. You can tell this is a guy that knows how to do business. Well, I was happy. It's a massive oak tree. I mean, not taking it down, just trim it. So it's not going to be overhanging on my property. He's not required to do it, but I appreciate it. It might help the apple tree out. Yeah, that's it, Robert. So we exchanged phone numbers. He said, yeah, I think I texted you. This text came in randomly from 2023 when my father passed away in December 2022 or whatever. And it just came through today. I'm like, that's weird. He's like, yeah, I got somebody in here with the same number as you. I said, that's me. but he had like Rosie Argento or something. Like I'm Anthony Bourdain's girlfriend or something. I always let a man, never wanted to just cut somebody off and say, no, I'm not doing this or doing. You always let somebody have their full say. And then you keep your mouth shut for a couple of weeks. Then the call comes back. Did you think about what I said? Well, obviously there's a holdup. Tell you what, I'm going to put a new offer together. See if this moves the mail. All right, I really love the place. Look at it, the guy would, damn well, the guy would bulldoze the whole property. In a matter from 9 a.m. by 1 p.m., every building on the Rancho and every tree would be in a dump and be in a roll-up big, long bed dump truck, and it'd be a clear lot. That's it, ready for big development. Now you're talking 20 units. Now, don't get me wrong, he was a really nice guy. Very professional, like my shirt, I had the Hawaiian shirt on then. It's a little tight weave for crawling up the hills and stuff, a little hot, but it was nice. How you doing, Dory Lynn? Everybody loves the stuff that she bought me, Dory Lynn. You're the best, honey. You are the best. Kristen's like, can I have this John? I've had people over the years, Dory Land. I mean, this guy's well connected with the city, and if he puts the word in, then they put the nudge on you, and they're like, you're just not utilizing this property. We have a housing crisis in the city limits of affordable housing. This is a low-end neighborhood. I'm like, well, people are already stacked like sardines on top of each other anyway. Oh yeah, I don't even look at that crap. John buys Bay Area homes, like, oh, you're gonna come in and lowball me on that. Where would I go? I guess I would I guess I'd go to Vegas. I don't know. Yeah, it's all lowball. I don't care about your cash. So I got an offer of 85,000. Nice. So I'm not going anywhere, guys. I said, he starts kind of thinking about the politics. I don't know. We're really short of housing. And I said, well, according to the county and the city, as long as you have a running farm operation or orchard, Rancho, they can't really touch you. Like, wow, you even got a well on the property too, yeah. Hey Tupac, how you doing? Always give a person their whole say. So it'd be nice to get that tree cut back, and maybe the apple tree will do a little better. Yeah, I mean, how could I leave all of that goodness there? To live like a man, to hug and kiss. In the gated community, I got everything. I could drill for oil. 1956. Yeah, they do, Jim. And you knew that was going to happen. And there's going to be tremendous health ramifications for that. It takes a few years to go through the system, but yeah, just hire another Jose. I'm good, Dorley. That's the stitching. I'll get that out next week. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome looking. It looks like some kind of horror movie, like the tinglers coming out of your skin. That's where I had my surgery. I didn't mean to put a damper on it, but it looks like something's coming out of there. Like a nice stitch work. Look at that. It's like a horror movie. Yeah, I don't know why it really hurts today. Maybe because it's exposed to the air, but that's a good thing. So we'll see what happens. I know that the tree's going to be cut. And I know there's going to be a new fence. Now, how much that fence is, that I'm not going to do. Last time Tony's brother was in the fence business. Yeah, he wanted some ridiculous price. I said, just forget about it. Tony was the manager of the apartment house. I said, Tony, no. I said, no. Yeah, it's going to be money. I pay half of it. He pays half of it. They have plastic orthos that do small. I don't know. Buttercup. I got good results on this hand. Lord, this guy did Don Shula's carpal tunnel surgery. Coach Shula. So I don't know. He said the truck will be there at 1. Nobody showed up. We were trying to see, do you want to come in the back swing gate or do you want to come in the... I have 2 entrances to the back property. Well, good neighbors. I pay half, you pay half. That's generally what we did. I did on the other side. The fence, it's the length of a football field. Yeah, I paid half of that, and he paid half of it. I got good neighbors. So I guess I'll get some home equity stuff or something. I don't know. The big drain barrel outside, I'd empty it far as could I reach with the coffee container. I don't know. I've followed this couple. Maybe some of you do. He's called Outdoor Chef Life. And he has about 750,000 followers. He's a really nice Asian Japanese guy. Really nice. Seems like a really nice guy. Unaffected by American culture and shit. Pretty much raised here, worked as a sushi chef in San Francisco. Met a Latina girl named Jocelyn, and they traveled the world a lot. Did really good content. The guy wrote a cookbook and everything. Anyway, they bought this property. I guess it's somewhere down in Monterey County or something down there. And it's on this really tough piece of land. It's on a hill and stuff. And everybody always thinks acres, but they never think about the viability of living on a 30-degree slope. There's no water on the property. We had to use rain catchment last year. They paid a guy to come up. They had a geophysical engineer come up, do these ground soundings. Yeah, it looks like there's water at 80 feet. Okay, here's $15,000. Ooh, okay, nothing there. Now remember, we did have 2 spots. Okay, Let's drill the other spot, another 15,000, nothing. So they bring in one of these water witches. You know, the guy's got the sticks. I said, this guy's name was Nathan. I said, I left a comment. I said, Nathan is like the P.T. Barnum. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, Alan. I can't complain. I got a shitload of use out of this fence. 5 more years than I should have ought to got out of it. And I'll be happy. That fence has always been a concern of mine through storms and everything else. I was just worried because all these savages, barbarians from the neighborhood will invade the property. No, they do. Yeah, there's water there, and then there's not. I mean, it's just like, wow. And yeah, it could be a dry year, and they're trying to run this massive garden. And they're, you know, they do a good job. These are very good people. They're probably in their 30s, very energetic. You know, the girl's very sweet, very demure, good-looking gal. You know, they do good stuff. They do good content. I follow them because of the fishing and crabbing and all of that stuff. But, man, just when you tell somebody 20 acres, these people have it in their mind that they're on prime Nebraska grasslands or something. Yeah, liability. Fires. They're up in the hills. Fire season. They have to maintain a fire road to go up the hill. They're required to maintain that as a condition of ownership on the property. And man, if it's a dry season and if they ever get a fire sweeping up that hill, ooh. I learned that in the Great Santa Rosa Fire of 2017, that how fast the fire moves. 6,000 homes burned down in 6 hours. That's how fast that fire was moving the length of a football field every 5 minutes. Both sides of Highway 101 on fire. It was just news couldn't believe it. Every day for weeks it was the lead story on all the big news channels. I said, I'll never live in a... Are you kidding me? I don't care how much land it is. Yeah, I feel bad about not hitting water because it is, you know, it's a lot of money. Now they make good money on this. You know, he gets a lot of freebie. He takes a lot of freebie products, which I don't begrudge anybody for that. I get offered so much stuff every day, e-bikes and just crap. You reach a point in your life where you're just trying to get rid of crap. You're not trying to pimp for stuff, and that's fine if you're younger and doing all that. Like I said, they're very you know the couple. They're very nice. That's why I took them up. I'm still waiting on that 100-year flood. Yeah, I hear you, Buttercup. But they're putting all this money into this property, knowing the water is very restricted, and it's going to be a challenge. And I just worry with this slope that fires come through in California like thousands of acres. Yeah, that's good, John. I've made it a goal to get rid of one thing every day. Get rid of something every day. You know, the book is done. I'm final proofing. Got to spend a week in the library next week. I got plenty of time now to get the Rancho in tip-top condition. Tip-top. I want nothing but a house, a bed, and 30 or so electric guitars. That's it. I mean, young people, of course, that's what powers a nation. They're very enthusiastic. They have a lot of drive, a lot of ambition. But sometimes there's overarching things that youth and enthusiasm can't really foresee. And one of them is, now I'm not, well, we're going to get it slowly. I mean, I got plenty of other stuff to get rid of. I bought a new rod today to replace I wanted a second in Akuma before the season gets hot and they double the price. Anyway, I like the enthusiasm. I like the skills they bring. But boy, if they ever get caught in a fire up there, all that work will be gone. And it's very hard to get down the hill once the fire's sweeping up the hill. You got one choice: to keep moving to a higher elevation. So, yeah, 10 acres sounds like a good deal until it's not a good deal. I got deer and bear and all that. I'll get rid of a buzz. Yeah, I got the workshop pretty much under control. We're going to be getting back into the shop like ASAP now that I have a shitload of time on my hands. I'm going to take my daughter to Vegas, get her working the food line there on some downtime for her. Have a little bit of an appreciation for the other side of life. Have some quality time for her before she goes back on her way to her big corporate dealio. Ooh, Rivian. Their channel is called Tackling the World. Outdoor chef life, and then the other one, the main one for showing the properties. The outdoor chef life is more featuring cooking and fishing and grabbing. And they have a B channel, Tackling the World. I followed them for years because of crabbing and fishing and in the Bay Area and all that. But you know, when you're older, you don't want to fiddle around with a lot of that. You want to go as slim as you can when you go out on a fishing expedition or something. You're like, I don't want a travel van again and all that. Yeah, imagine the fire insurance down there. Alan, I don't even know if they'll underwrite it out in the boonies like that. Unless you have your own 50,000 gallon fire suppression system or something. That the last one down just pushes the button, the generator starts, and it just starts flooding the property with massive amounts of water, which stops the wildfire cold right there. But you're talking about $100,000 system. Yeah, I don't know about the insurance. It's fierce. So I admire the enthusiasm. I do. I mean, they got a lot of heart. But I just worry about fire. Run guard on trees and put them on the timer. Well, you're not going to have the electricity is going to go out. I mean, they've already put a lot of money into this place. But the piece of land is really tough. You can't look at a hilly piece of land and say this is prime acreage. It's 1 hour from a Costco, 3 hour, 2.5 hours to an Asian store. I can tell you from experience that gets old. Anyway, we're going to start doing some overnighters. Get the van cleaned out, get on the road. Fire to my boyfriend's home burned me. Blame me because he wasn't home to save his uninsured because I had him stop at my house for breakfast. Well, that's kind of dumb. Yeah, boondocking is good, especially when you can do it. I'm really interested now, Dorothy, in get one of those little single burner things just to sit one pot on. I got the really nice one, the 2 burner one. I'm gonna have a lot of time on my hand, guys. I'm gonna be doing some serious videos coming up talking about this change of life and what it's gonna mean now. It's gonna be a lot more stuff on the Rancho. I'm glad this fence is going to be done. You know how I've worried about that back fence. It was the beginning of the end. I mean, why would somebody say because I stopped at your place to eat breakfast, I wasn't home when the fire began? It sounds so childish. But the property sat empty for 2 years. Held up this long. I really had that baby up. Yeah, the gun permit renewal too. I got to. It's going to be really hard to shoot for 2 months or so, but yeah, it's time to get the gun renewal going. I need to renew my fishing license. Let me see which day it actually expires. 8/22/25, so that's next week. I think Thursday's the 22nd, so I can't even go crabbing on Friday unless I get the license renewed. So, but I don't like to waste any time when you pay for the license. I had the phone company run a test on his phone line a week before and told him they said it was a short somewhere. You wonder why he didn't buy what? Yeah, it's very expensive. Next Friday is the 22nd. Yeah, so I've got to get this thing taken care of. Maybe we'll run up to Dick's Sporting Goods really quick and just get this baby taken care of. Now tomorrow night, we're going to be going down to Total Wine and Beverage. I'm probably going to be. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can roll out a pizza. I don't know. Because of that, the Tingler, yeah, I need more beer. So we're going to do that tomorrow night. And then I think I'm going to roll out a pizza. I've got to make some soup. I'm all out of soup. Not all out. I still got a bag or two in the freezer. That really helped this week. That really helped. Freezing that. Whoever told me put that soup in Ziploc bags and freeze it, thank you. Frost and freeze away. safe as you can. It's Alan. I can tell, even on my property, it's a losing proposition. I mean, the land just reclaims. I got wells down. I'm going to be doing a big video about it. The state is shit. And that's where we're going to put a lot of attention on the fall. I want to go into winter this year so well set. We got some massive thing going on where the well is. I don't know, with like things as big as a rat hole. It blew out because of pressure or something. I don't even know. You will say no thank you to selling your home. Well, nobody's offered me anything, Naomi. I mean, I'm ahead of myself. Why let someone else make all that rat money? Plus, when I work on the property, it keeps me in very good shape. Yeah, stayed at Rancho. We walk around and we just get I think I'm going to do that video tomorrow and roll that Sunday. I know, Amanda Hug and Kiss. I still have Ethel and Winnie's. It's already uploaded. I just need a thumbnail for it, that's all. And I have one more, that restaurant in LA. Even just for the regular. Yeah, and I get the enhancements. Had to get a new roof to get homeowners insurance, yeah. That's how, it's just very belligerent these days. So I'm not going to be distracted. We're going to have a great winter. It's going to be a good travel time. I might run up the coast a little bit. I looked at a basketball game to go to. Wow, the tickets are, even a preseason game was $400 a ticket. I said, you know what? I'll just go to a junior college game for $5 or whatever. I will be rolling up. Yeah, I know. I don't know what we'll do, Alan. I got to make this soup. I just have to be careful cutting the beef up and all that. Obviously, I heal very quickly. Yeah, I'm not going to pay that money for it. I wanted to treat the boss and Janet, but there's no way I can afford that. So I'm thinking maybe an overnighter, maybe up to Lake Tahoe or something. Fall is nice. Maybe sometime in October or something. Hey, Just Be. They have a good junior college team here. Santa Rosa Junior College is good. You look snazzy in it. Thank you. Starting left fielder. So, yeah, don't assume this guy made an offer on the property. Well, it'd be very easy for him to extend his apartment complex into there. Yeah, it's beautiful, but last time we were up there on the way back that night, the city of Santa Rosa burned down. So it's kind of a bad memory. October 9th and 10th of 2017. I remember coming down the hill from Lake Tahoe, and it was so windy around Davis, California. I said, this is bad. And then that night, the wind knocked down the power line in around Calistoga in Napa County, and it just sparked that. I just raged over the hills. Raged. And I was like the first person to get out there with a camera the next day. I mean, the Hilton was still on fire. I mean, all these shit was still blazing. I'm paying no one else for it. there's no reason that I can't whip the Rancho into shape now. A lot of that depends on Bird. I need him to, and he's been moving. I think he's finally reaching an age where he's getting tired of living in filth. And there does sometimes reach a point, and I've told him I don't want your stuff bleeding out all over the place, and I want to get stuff out of here cleaned up. You know, it's my property. And he understands that. Oh, here comes the breeze. Oh, we went from 93 to 88. Thank goodness for the sea breeze. Yeah, getting ready to evacuate. I never saw anything like that in my life. Yeah, I think you reach an age where it becomes too confining. You just have to stop accumulating junk. Rosieokelly, yeah, RBI, batting average. Thanks. I had a whole series. Unless you live out west, and you just can't have an appreciation of how massive the destruction can be. It's just, you never in a million. You think of a fire as maybe part of somebody's house burned down, or you're not used to seeing whole housing developments, hundreds of homes, 600 homes, 800 homes, every single one of them gone. And I'll never forget the video on YouTube. It's still there, the YouTube short. Every house was gone in Coffee Park. And here comes the mailman around, going down the street, still delivering the mail to the mailbox. They had a drone in the sky, and here's the mail guy. And the thing I couldn't understand is, why are all these cars on their roofs? Like, how did these cars all end up on their roof? Hundreds of them, thousands of them. And it turned out the heat just exploded the gas tank, and they would go up in the air and just come down. Vancouver right now, right where I was, yeah. So I worry about this couple doesn't really. They lived in San Francisco, which is a very dry climate. It gets the fog and stuff. It makes it a little damp sometimes, but it's a very dry climate. But it's not like you get out of the Golden Gate area where all that fog and cold's coming through. You start getting up to the high hills. Yeah, it's dry, it's sunny. A generator throws a spark or something. There's a lot of electrical stuff running around. I'd have to keep my, I'd have to sleep with one eye open. So my intention is not to sell anything. I mean, where would I go? But you're foolish if you don't listen if somebody comes along with something. Always give everybody their say. Gold brown survive light, yellow go there, survive, gold turned pink. It should be able to be melted down and recast. Gold can never be transformed into anything else. It's an element. It's a base element. So that's what was on my mind when I was up there in at the Rat restaurant up there. I was looking out and thinking, boy, I remember the fires. Looking out over the valleys. And I thought of that couple trying to make a go of it on that slope. Please hit the thumbs up. I don't know how many we have. It looks like it's very light tonight. Yeah, Nina was very missed. Yeah, we missed the, we really missed Nino. Yeah, I really kind of want pizza tomorrow night. I think I got all this cheese and stuff, so I'm going to take a look at it tonight. We're just going to probably have to make a go of it. We have to go shopping. I've got to remember to pick up some sugar tonight. Owning your own home. Yeah, you always have options. How you doing, Tommy? Coffee's from 7-Eleven. Farmer's Brothers coffee. Oh, doo doo doo. Uh, 18 karat is a very good gold. Anybody you're going to sell it to is going to melt it down anyway and separate the gold from the other. Yeah, it's good. I enjoy it. Cheese grater. Hey, Ken. All the gold you buy in China and Hong Kong is all 24 karat stuff. It's soft, but people don't care. They want to have their wealth on their hand or around their necks. Dunkin's good. I had this Martinson coffee at home that is excellent. Excellent. Right from Grocery Outlet. We're going to get some of that tonight. I'll probably have a tuna sandwich tonight. So, I don't do a lot of things habitually. Yeah, it's all the gold is 0.999 fine in the shops. Yeah, our gun shop where I bought my Beretta burned down in the 2017 fire. I don't know, this woman walked by with a sash on her, says Miss Independent. I guess that's the way you celebrate divorce now, I don't know. Yeah. Shopping tonight. I could easily give up drinking. I don't think I could give up coffee. Giving up cigarettes was nothing. You pick them up, put them down, no big deal. But coffee, man, that's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level right there. Gun shard inside the safe. Youngling. I gave up drinking 3 months ago. My last drink of alcohol, Youngling lager. Well, Tommy, I will never stop drinking. There's not many pleasures left in the world, but that's one of them. Couple shots of fine liquor, couple beer chasers. Yeah, that's amazing. That's beautiful. Hey, Russ. Yay, happy birthday to you. Less and less. Coffee to start the day, not alcohol. I've never been a day. I can't stomach the thought of day drinking. It makes me ill to think about it. Well, I don't know how he could have a house with that insurance, especially if it has a mortgage. What a dope. There's an excise tax you can only buy from oh no, it's one of those state store things. Holy shit. Wow. It's like Washington State. You have to go, it's like Canada. You got to go to a Canadian liquor store. Wow. No wonder people pay through the ass. You don't. You have to live on cat food. That's why the guy today that owns the apartment house, Dan, he's like, wow, you just hit the exact low point. That was great. I said, yeah, but you got to remember, Dan, ain't nobody wanted anything. They were calling me stupid and ignorant. Same state stores. I can't believe it. Giving up coffee would be the Mount Everest for me. To take it to the cashier, find out how much it costs. Wow. Nothing like a free market. It's like Canada. No wonder shit's so expensive. You can get beer at McDonald's there. That's good. Oh yeah, Tommy, I couldn't. Hell no, I couldn't do without coffee. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do? Stare at the space age Mr. Coffee machine? Just the thought of it makes me feel ill. Gotta have the coffee. Hey, Damien. I couldn't give up my coffee. Forget about it. Said Dorman. Might as well just rip my sack off. Summertime, I'll have one, maybe 2 cups in the afternoon. Wintertime, I might have more in the morning. With milk and Splenda. Are you going to go fishing when you visit Wyoming? They have gold trout. Amazingly, Buttercup baby, I'm not really interested in freshwater fishing at all. I don't know why that is. I'm just really interested in what comes out of saltwater: clams, mussels. Last year was a learning curve for me, getting used to everything. This year I want to harvest mussels, clams. I want to catch a big ass striped bass out of the ocean. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been into freshwater fish. A lot of people go to Bishop, California. They go to the Owens River and do a lot of trout fishing. Wow, 3 sugars. Oof. Yeah, I'm just not interested in those fish. I've always been more interested in crab, and I want to be able to make some cioppino this year. I'd like to be near the pounding surf with the big 12-foot rod out there, hauling in big fat boys. Big ocean-going Titanic fat boys. The big jobs. I want to overnight over there. Listen to you. Thank you. Another part of the lake. Or any good sea? Yeah, amazingly not too much. Dungeness crab is a big one. Santa Rosa, I would say no. As close as we are to the ocean, there's very little seafood here. Damn, man, come on. I'm sure the seafood where yours, it's good. It's good. It'll do just fine. Red rock crab, delicious. 2 Fridays ago, I was in heaven. lot of people don't take red rock crab. Yeah, I'll take them all. Delicious. You're born and raised in Maryland? Yeah, it's all about the crab. Out here, though, you get clams, mussels, tuna, halibut. Clean street, never much on crawfish. There's not enough meat on them. Oh, you should suck the heads and all that. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like bite me. Yeah, I'd love to get a big fat boy on the line. I love crawfish, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's just, you know, they give you a whole big styrofoam thing. You can see one of my earliest videos in June of 2013. The boss, Janet, Bobby, and I, we went to the Isleton Crawdad Festival. You know, we had a serious styrofoam container of crawdads. There just wasn't really enough meat to really be, you know, it was like 1,000 degrees there. I just don't get enough out of it. Shrimp is like the perfect one. Well, I've done plenty of RV work over the years, trust and believe. I've flipped my share and rebuilt my share. If a nice camper van fell into my lap, I wouldn't turn it down. Those things can really be a money pit. Really be a money pit. Guy living out in the Arizona desert, like it's trying to convince himself it's paradise. Look at that beautiful 300 right there. Damn, man. Wow. Jet black. It's not the Hemi though. That's a little bit weak. All right, we got the girls. They're crossing the street. Yeah. Wish they could all be California girls. Yeah. And a hug and kiss. Oh, there you go, leering again. Leering. What's this guy doing? Goofy little scooter. Well, beef is so expensive now. Beef is going to be a true luxury. Do I listen to Nicki Minaj? I mean, I've heard her stuff before. I wouldn't turn the channel if her music came on. But would I buy a concert ticket to her concert? Probably not. That sun's going down earlier and earlier. Like a pretty big night at the Left Belly, Left Coast Kitchen. I would say people have plenty of money. At least in this town they do. Whining about rent anymore. I love octopus, calamari. Fried calamari is just like a dream. You're paying lot rent there, right? Okay, we got the little hoodlums on bikes. Flying monkeys. Dun, 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 dun. Even raw is good on sushi. I enjoy it. Not like a nice fresh salt water or anything. Delicious. That's what goes on to sushi, taco sushi. You just cut that baby right there. It's delicious. I buy the little orange baby octopuses from the Asian 99 market. Ranch 99. 2-bedroom, 2-bath. That's a good sized apartment. Shopping. How's your meat? We got a camper van there. You can ask a question, Tommy. I'm under no obligation to answer it, though. Feel free. I always get a little worried when somebody says, "Can I ask you a question?" It usually never ends well for me. followed by some trolling. Yeah, blackbird in Japan. Man, we're only at 64% on this thing. What the hell happened? We can't haul a blocking. We're just gonna have to wing it. Yeah, you can ask questions. I don't always answer every one of them. As you can understand. People ask me highly personal stuff, women and all the kinds of people. I'm a public figure, right? Okay, I don't really see anything worth getting over here. A few rotten watermelons. 229, number nectarine. Are you kidding me? Hey, Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. Skinny pop popcorn. Just don't really see the deals anymore. Hey! You did it, you did it, you did it, you did it. You did it, you did it, you did it. Let's clean up the signal. You did it, you did it, you did it, you did it. So we're getting some mushrooms, some carrots. Yeah, I don't eat meat on Friday. Let me tell you, I feel it too. September 2nd. All it is September 2nd. I do miss my meat on Fridays, for sure. But a little self-denial is a good thing. Now I'm going to have to go to Costco soon and get some laundry detergents. $17.99 for this big boy. Maybe that's okay. Bleach, let's see, 1 gallon. Yeah, the back of the store sucks for the signal. We just have to bear with it. What is this, boat for bowl? I don't know what the hell that is. Seattle's best portside blend. Keurigs. Horrible Redenbacher. Yeah, we got to get sugar. I got the salami, and I don't know if I got cheese or not. I think I got mozzarella. I don't know. We're gonna get another one. If you don't open it, it stays good forever. I think meat wieners, Farmer John. Now that's really far down on the. That's about as low as you go on the food chain, right there. That's loaded with flubber. That's loaded with flubber. Everything from the rooter to the tutor. They used to give you 5 onions. Now they give you 4. How about that? Wow. Okay, this one's got 5. Yeah, that's about as far down on the food chain as you want to go. 5 pounds. Last time I busted the scale. Let's see. Here we got a little more. So the white boy wins on this one. We need some garlic. They tell me I should be using a whole garlic. I don't know. All this Chinese garlic. 50 cents a knob. Yeah, let me clean the signal. Let's see if they got any peeled onion over here. Yeah, whole garlic. It's just crazy, right? And this old stuff is all funky. I still have a little bit of garlic. It gets a little slimy. Peeled garlic. $3.49. Yeah, the minced garlic never worked out for me. I just stopped buying it. It didn't have any flavor to it at all. It was like some third world pseudo crappy garlic mofo thing. Some real POS. Good deal. European style. Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? All right, mozzarella. I don't think we need the real big boys. I don't use a lot of cheese on mine. I don't use a lot of cheese on my pizza. The enemas. Whole chicken leg. expensive.
Sweet potato one? Maybe they're over here.
Tiny little shrimp, they disappear when you cook them. Chicken of the sea, 8 to 12. Wow, that's crazy. Oh shit, look what it is. We saw that the other night. I drank a little bit of it. We did that last night. I had some of that crap. Oh, Cracker Jack. I love Cracker Jack. Hardly, you don't even get a prize anymore. Candy-coated popcorn, peanuts, and a prize. That's what yous get in Cracker Jack. Dryers, chocolate, non-dairy. What the hell is that? Non-dairy. Oh shit. We got a tragedy on aisle 3. She works here. See, of course, everything's horrible here. You feel like you might like to have some cereal once in a while. And look at this crap. Just crap. Just crap. Just crap. And they raise their prices like crazy here. Hold on, Ronnie. I don't know if Amanda Hug and Kiss is here. I washed my sheets today. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's see what kind of flubbery meats we got today. We don't have the big meat. All of a sudden, we just don't have big meat anymore. 99 cents. Ooh. Wow, 99-cent bologna. Yeah, they just don't have the flubbery meat anymore. They don't even have the flubbery turkey. Yeah, Lebanon bologna is good. This is a horror show today. You gotta look carefully. Sometimes there's some screaming deals in here. Shaved honey ham. Pounds. Bar S, baby. That's about as low down the food chain as you go. Right there. And you're eating like a field hand. Yeah, they used to have this. Remember the salami used to be here? You grab a package of it. You know, I got to have my processed meats. Not anymore. Holy marijuana sauce. Let's see if they got the markings in. Thank you. There it is. This stuff is good. Oh, yeah. Classic roast. Got two of these bad boys. It's hurting my hand, hurting my hand. Yeah, Amanda Hug and Kisses on Grindr. What's up, Corkster? How you doing? I love pork. You couldn't grow up in this app without liking pork. Yeah, we can't do anything about the signal, unfortunately. We got all the pasta we need. We get a couple more bags of shells. Shells are really the best for soup. All right, let's see where the sugar is. Bite me. Yeah, they just don't have, they don't even stock the prison spaghetti sauce anymore, which is shocking. Yo mama. Remember the glory days with the prison spaghetti sauce? That was really glorious. Those were the days. My friends, we're going to have these with ham one night. All rotten potatoes. Himalayan sea salt. Organic dill. Man, we used to get yogurt for 25 cents a pop. Drumsticks. $2 off of that. That's a good crabbing bait. We need this is good for crabbing. Yeah, they chew them up too fast. They got to work on these drumsticks. They got to work on that crap. That takes some effort. Excuse me, man. Thank you. Oh, don't say that. You'll have me thinking about meat tonight. easy to slice the meat off there for the traps. That's easy. And sugar. All sugar was reduced in size now. Used to get 5 pounds. Now it's 4. Chi-Chi's mild salsa. We just don't do that. Wow, let's clear the aisle. Toblerone. Shotgun. The hell is this crap? Made in Germany. That's got to be pretty good. How's your meat? $1.99. Good to have a little candy powder. Top ramen. Sriracha. You're out of touch. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, baby, baby. Parmesan goldfish, $1.49. Is it worth the investment? Here's where you get some screaming deals right up through here. Sometimes you get Lance crackers for like $1 or something. They got the, it's all right. Sometimes you just want something simple. I live on sodium. Well, 97 cents. That's what I'm talking about right there. Unsalted, you can stick that. No, that ain't happening. Oh, bite my sack, do. Export sodas. I don't know what the hell that means. I couldn't make it without ramen. Terrible selection. You're out of touch. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got clams for clam chowder. Maybe we'll make clam chowder tomorrow. Cutting up the potatoes. That's it, Corkster. We eat down on the food chain, buddy. That's it. A little bit of bimbo bread. Yeah, but they're unsalted, dude. That's like a penance. I do enough of a penance. I don't need that. All right, we kind of ran the table today. That's the problem with that peanut butter. It's all oil. Tastes good, but yeah, good old white boy bread. Oh man, I gotta work on the van door. You gotta really have a good eye, Nina, or you miss some bargains. Kit Kats for $1.69. Hershey bars 99 cents. The The world has gone insane, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not really much of a sweets person. Kansas City. Kansas City, Missouri. Passed that place many times. That's it, Corky. With the price of meat these days. Jelly Belly, $3.99? No, can't be. No way.
You want to go do it right now?
There's just no way.
That's right by Target, so let's get all that shit done right there. Okay?
Another foul-mouthed guy. Blend. Don't ever get blended olive oil. Oh, Maria, what's wrong? Are you mad at me? Oh, Auntie Uyala. Oh, it's like a Korean TV show. Auntie Uyala. Auntie Uyala. Everything's good. It was nice seeing you at Kaiser over there, huh?
Yeah.
I'll get my allergy shots over there.
I saw what? Why is
Yeah, why? Is he following me? Yeah. I guess I'm going to need a few bags tonight. Are you doing okay?
Yes,
Hi.
plastic, right?
Yeah, plastic, yeah. I like to screw up the environment, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a bill today. We didn't go shopping last week. I had to have surgery too.
What's wrong?
Carpal tunnel. Just overuse. Did that scare you? Oh, hold on.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You have still pain or no?
Yeah, I'm always in pain. Yeah.
Sorry.
Lots tonight. Ooh, 95, 37. Ooh. I think I set a new record tonight. Yeah, the fewer the better, yeah. Loader on the review. Yeah, it looks worse. Too many years working with my hands. It's numb, so they had to fix it up. It's too tiny to have to open it up. And slice it open in there.
When did you do?
Oh,
When did you do? When did you?
last Thursday. I heal very fast. You got one more bag?
You want one more bag?
Not fun, but I had to get it done. Makes the girls feel sorry for me.
The rice cake.
Look like a real man. Okay, Maria.
Under $100 you spent.
Yeah, under $100. Yeah, 'cause I didn't come last week, right? So,
Oh,
as I was recovering from surgery. All right, thank you. All right, I'll see you around. $95.82. There we go. Thank you, Maria. Bye. 95.82s. Hanshi, woo. Let's try one more. One for the road. I needed a lot of stuff today. Now I can't even put shit in my van. Damn. Yeah, because this was like 2 weeks of shopping. And, I didn't think I'd be buying that much chicken, but it's $2 off for each one of those drumsticks. That stuff's perfect for crabbing. Perfecto. We've lost the use of the right side of the back door for whatever reason. It's a nice high top from Arizona. Yeah, well, for whatever reason, this baby's all cocked up now. Okay. Oh man, it's it's the best time for crabbing because you don't have any competition. Have to worry about all these knuckleheads crossing lines oh, sorry man. Dude, learn how to cast. That's gonna be a problem right there. It's like, bro, learn how to cast. I'm sorry, man. I'm just learning how to cast. That's okay, dude. You don't want to be that guy over here. Sometimes it gets a little tight over there. People get a little bit, you don't have a lot of patience. Like, why don't you move down a little bit? Well, I like it here. Yeah, I got some big throat things. Pretty bad when you first go, and then you deal with him when you get back. Or after an hour. This guy's cursing like a mofo. Any woman would put up a guy with a guy that curses all the time. So gross. So gross. Boy, we put pressure on this baby tonight. Whew, don't lift anything larger than a teacup for 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you, doctor. I got you covered, bro. Don't even worry about it. Listen, I'm a fast healer. What do you spend, Golly? 37%. Wow. We are effed right here. Let's try plugging in this other one. Parlez-vous. Oh, it's one of these poor guys that just walks the city all night. His whole world is in the suitcase. I never follow doctor's orders. Once that thing is closed, it's closed. Unless I slip down and split it. What the hell? Unless I split it wide open, then it's okay. I don't like prolonged healing time and all that. I like to be back in the game. Okay, there goes cursing, boy. There he goes. Yeah, I hate that. I like to heal quickly and get it done. Yeah, he'd probably be pretty pissed, but you know, oh shit, did that shit just fall over? Oh shit. Santa Rosa Marathon. 8:23 and 8:24. Are they doing that thing again? I told you guys I'm a terrible patient. Are you coming over or what are we doing? Are we going to the Christian Science reading room? What are we doing, bud? We have enough salami. We're going to have to hit Costco in a while. That was some pretty good dealing tonight. You couldn't beat those chicken legs. I don't know what the hell shifted back there. We're carrying a lot of, that's okay, just walk right in the street. There you go. Carrying your jug. Oh, man. Oh, it's Guitar Boy over here. Yeah, I got $2 off each. It was like $3.99 for like 10 chicken legs. You gotta grab that stuff. That's perfect to go into throw traps. They be gnawing on that like they're gone out of their mind. Yeah, I got lots and lots and lots here. I know what to score over at Costco. I'm still getting the lay of it, Judy. I thank you for the membership. Blackbird and I both thank you. We've already gotten good duty off of that baby. What water, honey? Yeah, we think about you every time we go over there. Yeah, everything's a good price and the way of drinks are outstanding. They got 35 Coke Zeros for like 17 bucks. Where else are you going to get that? That's like 50 cents, you know, it's, yeah, I'll take that all day long. Real good prices. And the big ass chicken, yeah, I'll pick one of those big ass chickens up, make it into a chicken soup. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's outstanding. Yeah, $17 for 30. It's either 30 or 35. We really did it up with this hand today. Yeah, literally, Judy, every time we're over there was, oh man, thank goodness for the kindness of Judy. We would never be in here. Judy's the best, man. A lot of you guys are the best. I mean, that just came down when it's like, BAM! Yeah, it was like unbelievable. So nice. So nice. I think my photo probably looks like me. Doesn't look like a mug shot, is that what you mean? I don't look like I'm high or something. It's just a picture of you. I don't understand it. I mean, it's just, you know, here I am, small for the camera, yay. That's it, just be. It's a Tiguan. I like those Tiguans. Back in the hood, yeah, we get a little bit down at the mouth. Back in the hood. It's gonna take a while to get everything unloaded tonight. Hotels charge people to park overnight. It's like I invited to your house for dinner and you're going to charge me for the price for cleaning up the silverware and plate. What the hell? I didn't like Diet Coke, but I sure as hell like Coke Zero. Okay, it's 80 degrees. It's really getting comfortable now. I don't know if Hug and Kiss is here. Did she leave? Is she over on Grindr? I wouldn't channel adjust me. I mean, YouTube hardly pays us. If it wasn't for the kindness of people on the chat. Oh, brother. Santa Rosa, California, baby. Even better. Land of the rising bum. Land of the rising bum. Right, let's not kill the kid on the bike. We always got people. Oh, that's Blackbird. I guess the big gate's still open. I don't know. Yeah, he just blew through. I don't know if they did this job or not. I don't know. I don't know. Did they go back there today? Yeah, it looks like they did. Damn, it looks like they did. Yes, I'm one of the lucky multimillionaires in life. WW. One of the lucky ones. I kept my shit organized, so my channel's not a... I had to put it in the back so the boys could get the truck through. Yeah, WW, isn't that terrible? I kept myself organized, not multiple terminations on YouTube, and yeah, isn't that a shame? Isn't that a shame? Same channel since 2013. It's not my 10th one. Alright, we're going to take a while to get this shit unloaded. Yeah, you might say, WW, I'm a rule follower. I'm not an outlaw on YouTube. So I believe that has its own rewards. Okay. All right, let's do this carefully one at a time. I don't want to really injure my hand here. And yeah, I'm hurting a bit tonight. What are you guys doing? Huh? What are you doing? I want to know, have you ever... We're trying to use just the left hand. Okay. Put that up there. Oof. Got our potatoes up. All right, let's see what we got. We got onions. We got mushrooms. We got sugar today. Onions, mushrooms. We don't have a lot of, we got enough salami for the pizza. Did I have mozzarella? Shit, I did. It's nice and bulgy too. It's nice and bulgy. You know what that means. We got carrots, garlic. What else we got? Pasta. tossed away. Like my sack. There's the sugar. Let's use 2 hands on that. There we go. Got Parmesan goldfish. Lord knows what they taste like. More mozzarella. We got potatoes all rotten. We got butter here. Oh, we got that Toblerone. Do 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 do. Mama told me, I know. Boo 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 do do do. Bum 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 ba do boo. I wanna know. Have you ever felt the rain sliding down your? Well, not having that door working is a real pain. A real pain. Figure out what the hell's going on with that. Alright, let's put the butter. I don't know what European style means. Put the. I've got plenty of chicken. That was a hellacious deal on the drumsticks. 4 pounds for $3.27. Are you kidding me? Like a perfect crab bait. You soak it overnight and the crab attractant. So beautiful. Shrimp. Put that in. Yeah, you must have seen, you must be on the wrong channel. Let me get the last one in. Seem to have a little bit of troll confusion tonight. Alright, we'll put the bimbo bread in. That was me in Acapulco. That was a whole different life away. Like I said, I've had the most interesting life you can have on YouTube. And we got 2 things of coffee. How glorious is that? Oh, we really got a lot of stuff tonight. Really got a lot of stuff tonight. Coffee keeps forever. Vacuum sealed. The famous La Garita Market Shootout. destroyed Acapulco's tourism industry in one night. That was me. That stunning figure. Let's see. Yeah, they sure did. The guys love me everywhere. Let me, okay, it's beer time finally. Let me whiz. Let's try this. My George, you've had a wonderful life. To my big brother George, the richest guy in town. Doo-doo. They taste pretty shitty. Here we go. Let's get hydrated, number one. Let's make sure we're charging. Tragic here, 29%, almost unprecedented. Oh. Skywalker. Hey, Blackbird. Looks like the guys trimmed the trees, huh? Oh, boy. Looks like they trimmed the tree.
Oh, yeah. Please. Yes, I was milking petrified water, Gatorade, and I drink that electrolyte stuff.
Yeah, it was hot.
You want to try to stop for us?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a beer and some cognac, and yeah, that would be great.
see if Rosie will take a shot at my new glasses. We'll move over here. Rosie, you're gonna have a shot at my shot glass, right? Okay, you pick one. Alright, I'm gonna move my stream over here.
Your shot glasses are really cool. We're getting a little low there. We got to back up on it. We got to back up. Yeah. No meat on Fridays. Oh, the weather's finally feeling like the temperature's going down. The breeze is coming through.
I got rid of Boogie. It did die. Oh, see, it died. Uh-oh.
Push it in hard. There
Okay.
you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I love blue's my favorite color.
Okay.
If you drink, don't drive. I like that. Hey, Auntie Punchy, how are you doing? Oh,
Look what I found on the outside there. The job is done. The landscapers, there's other people already moved in, so. The crews are gone. I ate a plum yesterday.
got a 5 pound.
I got an XR battery. I gotta plug it in, see if it works. So I set it outside, and then the landscape guy grabbed it, and I was all like, I thought it was homeless because the gate's open near the street. And so I asked everyone. There's only like the landscaping
So how did
crew
you get it back from?
and the electrician. So asked the electrician because he got to walk. He said, "No, it's not yours. Here, do the honor." And so, oh wow, that's a good one. That looked like Magic Scar on his neck.
It's like a monster coming out of the side there.
Magic, he looks so good.
I knew you
God.
I wasn't worried about that one.
Oh my God, were
It's
you
more
kidding me?
superficial. There was no blood or anything. It was just a.
Yes, but after Simba getting
Yanking.
infected,
Yeah,
oh my
you worry
God.
too much.
So
You
look.
have a shitload of money to put into these cats.
So
Cheers.
okay.
I'm not
Cheers.
gonna pound it. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's a 14-year-old whiskey.
So get there. The landscaper is like, this place is a mess, and I'm over it. If the guy, I said, you know what? I don't work every day. I said,
What does
"Yeah."
that mean? Like I'm over? Yeah, thumbs up or push. What, are you pissed off because he cleaned it up once and it's
Well, I said,
dirty
you know, I've
again?
been busy doing the inside, the what is it called? The final things, the checklist or whatever. Yeah. So whatever final details I fix.
yeah, you're like the punch ticket guy.
Yeah, the punch
Yeah.
list. So I'm taking care of the punch list. So I've been inside. I worked 2 days outside. I didn't work the week before, whatever. So the job get a little messy.
So what's he all mucking you about?
Every crew's supposed to get their own, pick up their own trash, but whatever. So he took it back. He gave it back, and then cleaning up the trash, digging in the dirt, found this. So it was half buried.
A 5 pounder, yeah. It's got the no slip head on it too.
It's a waffle head, yeah.
Somebody's
Name on it.
was on it. Was.
But it's blue. I don't have a blue. So if the landscaper guy wasn't such a little snot, he could have found the hammer or someone. But okay. Finders keepers, because everyone's gone. So yeah, lost and found is right
No
now.
love lost.
And I don't have a blue hammer.
There's no love lost on landscape guys anyway.
So whatever, the guy just, I did my job. I cleaned it up as best as I could. There's still one more section, but there's only so many hours in a day.
Yeah, well, they can call you back if they want you again. So.
Yes, I'm working Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, here, I have the $20 I owe you. And then I'm gonna give you more. I got sushi tonight. So whenever you're
Were you
hungry.
down at, were you at Safeway today?
Yeah,
for
the only thing-
$5 sushi?
Yeah, the only thing is, I didn't get no soy sauce.
I got a whole bottle.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Sure.
I forgot, and chopsticks, or whatever.
I got a whole bottle of it.
Right?
What's
And
up,
it's hard
folks?
to use the chopsticks. Shit.
Takes practice. I would have starved to death in China if I didn't learn how to use chopsticks like fast. Fast, Blackbird. I'm talking about like first month I lost like 18 pounds in
Really?
China.
The
I
Chinese
didn't eat
landlady,
anything.
when I cooked the first one, her chopsticks in
Yeah, I
my
was
food
gonna
before
say,
I
she
ate
couldn't
it.
wait to get-
like, oh, she was a hoot, Rosie. I loved her.
She couldn't wait to get your
If I go
chop-
back to Vegas, I could go back and say hello to her and
She
stream.
couldn't wait to get your chopstick.
Do you know what I mean?
into her,
Because she
yeah.
is a hoot. The other girl's too anal or obsessive compulsive disorder or something. But this one is cool.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
And then
now,
you know
Bob.
what? I'll bring her a package of Lee nail press-on nails, right?
I love that.
I'll bring her some Lee
Yeah.
press-on nails, and then we friends.
Yeah, 'cause
Right.
You'll never see Asian women in nail salons, that's for sure.
They have 100-foot spas down there. Like, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
You don't see the president screwing around down there. It's ice.
I just can't believe how smooth that is. Our bourbon barrel reserve, after 14 years in bourbon cask, a rich, indulgent sweetness, then a vivid and vibrant punch of vanilla from its new oak barrel finish. Then they put it into
Another barrel.
Oh,
Clean
shit.
it. Yeah, two
Wow,
barrels.
no, they put it
so
in-
they charcoal it after. Refine it in a
Now,
different
they
barrel.
might just put it in the oak barrel without charring it the second time. But they probably work with some of the bourbon operations and buy
Whatever, they do it in
shitloads
two
of their,
barrels.
you know,
Yeah.
amazing. From the Valley of Death. What does that say?
Deer.
Deer. Sorry.
The Valley of Death. Right? This is in Palestine. News, drunken news report.
Sorry about that. The Valley of Death.
No, Bambi,
So
Bambino.
we're still on for Sunday down in
Yes. I
Berkeley.
don't know if Bianca is going to come. My friend Robert, I have another friend that
I
I work
invited Bobby. So
with at 888. He said, I'm 70 years old. He said, at night, I'm in bed. He said, but he smokes.
oh, wow.
So he said, I don't think I'll be able to make it Sunday. Yeah. Because he's tired. He's 70 or something.
I couldn't read that. It looked like Valley of Death on that. Which would be a cool valley to... have
Death
to-
Valley, right?
Yeah.
Rosie been listening to Ozzy lately or something.
I think all the world's been listening to Ozzy lately.
Right,
We're living
Ozzy's
the
live
good days of
24/7.
Crazy train.
Well, that's good. I've been drinking out of the green one.
Crazy train.
Isn't it cool because they're two different colors?
It is.
That's killer.
Glenfiddich is top shelf.
Rosie, I was looking.
He doesn't drink shitty liquor.
Rosie, I was looking at all the other scotches. There's more money. All that Glen Morange and
That's
all that
good.
other stuff. But Keith said one scotch, it costs a lot of money. He said he don't like that one because it tastes different.
It's a good looking bottle too.
And this one, I was hooked. Yeah. The other one, I'm glad I got Buchanan
He
glasses.
does have high end taste, I'll tell you,
Yeah.
Doctor.
And I seen the monkey shoulder. They have that on the shelf.
This is definitely a step up from Buchanan. Definitely.
Well, it's a step up from Jameson's, that's for sure. Remember, Jameson's are better. Jameson's are no.
Well, you got Jameson. I mean, even though I'm Irish, I prefer Bushmills to.
Oh, see, I don't know that one. That's a top
Really
shelf.
good. That's
yeah,
good
that's a
shit.
top shelf.
That's good shit. Pardon me, Lord, but I like that.
That's a top
Bushmill.
shelf. Yeah.
The Bushmills, it's really good. I mean, I cut my teeth younger. The family always had Jameson and stuff like that. Then
That Maker's
somebody
Mark
brought
was good.
Bushmill. Oh man, it was like a whole nother step.
Really,
up.
Bushmills. I'm not familiar with that one.
Irish whiskey. It was good. No, the chat was commenting that you always go for high-end liquor.
Because I don't drink liquor. If you come up with a bottle of Cuervo or vodka, I'm not gonna drink that.
or Herradura or something.
No. It's got to be Don
Patron-
Julio.
Patron?
Maybe Patron Silver. Maybe. Yeah. But otherwise, no.
Like Patron Platinum.
Like
That's
Grey
what the-
Goose, Chopin vodka. I want the Satori Japanese whiskey. That's what I want.
I'm still surprised you didn't buy that. Hey, welcome back home. You cared about the bottle more than you
Yes.
did.
The bottle, yeah. And I don't know if it's like this is a sticker. I'm going to put it on my toolbox. But that one, maybe I could cut it out because I have a Johnny Walker Blue thing that I cut out.
Dr. Frankenstein
Porcelain.
said, try a cheaper scotch, you may be impressed.
I did that.
actually
2 rounds.
liked his.
No.
I actually enjoyed his Buchanan scotch.
You did? I didn't like it.
And he got 2 very nice glasses out of
Yeah, I
it,
got
too.
scotch glasses.
And I thought that was pretty.
But you're going to have to put a lot of scotch in there.
There was nothing wrong with that scotch. It just had a little tail on it. It wasn't as ultra smooth. This is like
This like
is
cognac.
like drinking silk.
Or
yeah,
something.
it's got like almost 0 bite on the back end. It's just smooth. Buchanan had a little bit of teeth on the back
Okay.
end of it, so. Yeah, he'll tell you about Johnny Walker.
That's what I like
black
right here, that
label,
Corvossi,
blue
that's
label,
what I-
green label, gold label.
That's still my go-to.
red label. So
They had Johnny Walker Gold. It was a little pricey.
there's the Glenfiddich right there.
Yeah. I drank that stuff. It was good.
Yeah,
But it's like 80 bucks or something.
I enjoyed
That's the same
it.
price as that Japanese whiskey.
I had every cognac, and I always come back to VSO, Corvassier, VSOP.
That's good.
But people have different likes. They have different.
They do. Hennessy's popular because it's like medium. Remy is high end. It's got more of a oaky bite to it or something. Yeah.
And I don't really like the oaky bite unless I'm drinking bourbon. I'm not sure what it was. How
Well,
much
I don't know
did
how
you
they make
pay
it
for
'cause
that?
brandy-
You paid 30 some bucks.
It
for
was like 45 bucks
that? Yeah,
with
'cause
tax,
it's
so close to 50 bucks.
$54.99 at Total Wine.
How much?
So you got it about 10 bucks cheaper at Costco.
At Costco, 50
Yeah.
bucks with tax. Under 50, I think. It was 45,
I'm
I
not
believe.
usually a Scotch drinker, but
So
that's
45, $4 tax. It's like 50 bucks. Or 45, that's $5 tax.
smooth. And it's good. I mean, I got no complaints.
Or
I
$4.50.
didn't complain about the Buchanan. I thought that was decent. I thought, what the hell? You know, you got 2 nice lead crystal glasses with
Oh
it. Shit.
my God. Keith, stop
Did
drinking.
you bust them? Did you break those glasses? Or just go ahead?
No, I stopped.
Okay. Okay, you told me Keith stopped drinking.
He stopped drinking, but he had a bottle of Hennessy, and he had a bottle of this Glenfiddich. I said, try the Glenfiddich. And was like, oh my goodness. Yeah. That's what I consider Scotch.
Well, I mean, people are just like, you know, Blackbird's got high-end taste. This is 14-year-old. 14-year in the bourbon barrel, and then transferred in. Yeah, Maker's Mark is good. I like Maker's Mark. I really got screwed because the first one I ever had, Maker's Mark, was spoiled, and it just turned me off. It just turned me off to Maker's Mark in general. Because they had it near the vent on the cooler, and it destroyed the Makers. It destroyed the bourbon. And I thought, this stuff tastes like shit. Why do people drink this? What do you got? Mexican?
I bought it for Jenna because it's
That show
tribal.
in May. Okay.
See, I'm going to buy her a Mexican dress at the
You know
mall.
what that says on it?
And
What does that say on top?
it got a Mexican eagle.
What does it say? What's the writing? What does that mean?
Hechio in it. It's probably a Providence. From
You know,
Mexico.
it means made in Mexico.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. What do you think?
Hecho,
I'm
made-
Mexican, but I wasn't born in Mexico. The same thing. Spaniard,
No,
native.
but you spend a lot of time on Alvarado Avenue.
I grew up there. When I was a kid, I liked this Mexican girl, right? She worked at the movie theater. Me and my mom could go in there for free. Now it's a swap meet. I don't know what it is, right?
I have to laugh at Bird on
And what's that- what's that
Alvarado
thing?
Avenue.
What is it? Lang, the old deli. Lang, what is it called?
What, the old Jewish deli there? or
Yes,
whatever
it's
that-
on
I
8th
can't
and
remember the name
Alvarado.
of it. I can't remember.
Langers, what's it called? That's been there forever. I went up to say that.
It's like, it's probably almost as famous as Arts Open
But you know what
Studio
I'm talking
City.
about,
Yeah, I
right,
know.
Rosie?
I
Yeah.
know. He used to run those girls on Figueroa Avenue, didn't he?
So, grew up on Figueroa. Go play downtown L.A.
Oh,
like
man.
the first neighborhood that says Diamond in the fire department, Figueroa. Like, so bought this.
Well, what street did your foster parents live?
They
In the house?
yes, they
Yeah.
pretty much Azusa and Gladstone Boulevard.
Okay. Azusa's okay over there. So,
Yeah, I like Azusa.
yeah,
Grew up there.
I can see you on Alvarado Avenue now.
But no, my dad would take me home every weekend. So I'd be in the city.
Hey, Lucky Beans, how are you, honey?
You know what I mean? Whatever placement home I was at.
Don't forget, guys, Sunday we will be in Berkeley.
So look, bought this.
We're not
Char-
going to go to church. We're just heading in.
Okay, Charlotte bought these
They're nice.
around the same time. So isn't that weird? I got a shot glass and then Charlotte bought and
Yeah,
sent it to
they're
me.
really nice shot
This
glasses.
is really nice.
Really nice.
Because it's got two horses. What's better than one horse? I got one right here.
I
Rosie
like
got
blue and you got green there.
one. Good scotch.
So I'll get the truck back out tomorrow and close the gate. So you have to lift it up when you move it or else
Okay.
it pulls the wood off.
I'll help you.
It's all right, I got it.
'Cause-
You can't just pull it, you have to
yeah.
lift it up and then close it or else it pulls they did a shitty job
I'm gonna have
of
to
building
make
it.
sure that like
No, they
pay
did it.
attention.
Oh,
to-
they're gonna rebuild. I told you they're rebuilding. I'm getting the fence rebuilt.
Mhm. This guy, I didn't hurt him. I wanted to hurt him. That's the only reason why I
This
didn't
guy
touch him.
wants to buy this place.
Are you gonna sell out? Not yet.
What would I do?
Retire and go travel?
Where?
I don't know. Go to Mexico. Go back to China. Hong Kong, Fui.
If I sold this place, bro,
Huh.
he would have all these buildings in a roll-off dumpster within 2 hours.
Yeah.
The whole land would be cleared. That's
Yeah.
it. There's no value here to him, and it's all in the. You can put up.
It's
a
good we got Mama House still.
He can put up a 20-unit apartment.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, of course, there's like go to Greenland.
But look, this is a different kind of Jack Daniels. It's a single barrel. That's not
I
the
don't
normal
know.
one,
They
right?
lost me years ago with all their single, double barrel.
I don't know.
You're talking about ale.
This is single. This is a single barrel.
Explain to me then about Russian River.
No, single malt. I'm sorry.
Explain to me then Pliny the Younger.
I don't
At
know.
Russian
You're
River.
the,
Two-time double ale or something. What the hell does that mean?
we have Deepas. Mad River's got Deepas. Double IPAs.
I don't know what it means. What does that mean?
A double IPA. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm calling them Deepas.
Can somebody tell me what a double IPA is?
Mad River smokes Russian River. Yes, Mad River rules compared to the river. I don't know
Are
the
you
Russian
kidding?
River, but we're gonna find out.
Where the hell would Bird go? He'd have to go back to L.A.
And then the Eel River, they're gonna have dam removal. They're gonna build the Eel River, gonna divert into the Russian River, so they're gonna have more water.
cabin in Colorado. I hate them. I hate nature. I'd like to be in cities. Isn't that crazy? I can't
Yes.
stand nature.
Rosie, I grew up in the city. When I started going on my road trips in like 30s and shit, right? We thought it would be one big city from here to San Francisco. No, not like that. Long open land.
It's tremendously open land.
We're thinking, not
People
you.
can't believe how
I'm thinking it's going to be one big city
Yeah.
from LA to San Francisco. No.
people can't believe how empty California is. 5 big cities. That's it. Everything
Rosie,
else is countryside.
in my neighborhood, we didn't have no grass until high school.
In my neighborhood, we had asphalt and chain
Yes,
link
and those
basketball.
rubber mats stuff.
Oh, that's nice, Corkscrew.
The only reason because we
I
got a
don't know.
good mayor, James
I don't
Hahn,
want-
and
I
he
don't wanna
rebuilt
be
the
in the
high schools
countryside.
and the
I don't
libraries.
want to be attacked
and
by
that-
a effing coyote. I don't want that shit. Coyotes don't mess around. Wolves and coyotes.
I seen him. They'll attack your kids. You think you're little dogs. Seen him over there on the in San Francisco on the war front or the and baby coyote cute as fuck. Roaming around from
Doreen.
trash can. I'm following him.
Dorlin, I could
And
be
baby
happy.
coyote because
could
the
be-
people feed them. That's what. Yeah, that's what happens. Griffith Park, same thing. They come right up to you. Yeah.
Dorlin, I could be happy in a New York City cracker box. 200 square feet, I'm good. I don't care. Less shit to take care of. You look at Blackbird, he surrounds himself with shit all. He's got more shit.
Isn't
more
that just
shit,
beautiful?
More shit. Terrible. And then the shit spills out outside. I don't like that. I like everything very simple, contained.
I like the Odd Couple
You know,
or something.
mountain lions don't mess around, but I'm saying. Blackbird will tell you coyotes don't mess around either. If you're out there alone, coyotes are very opportunistic. They will
Cats,
they
dogs.
will kill you.
One ate my cat. I
Yeah.
swear, Shadow the Third disappeared. It's supposed to be feral, but all the coyotes go under this tunnel where I live, under the canyon.
I could be very happy living
Or the
with
highway.
Bird's Asian landlady. She would love me. We're speaking Chinese all the time.
Yes.
She would go nuts.
And she loved to cook.
Yeah.
Everything's
But she
spicy.
better not put her freaking chopsticks into my food.
Everything's
Yeah.
spicy, like a different kind of spice, Rosie.
She better not
Like
put
Thai
her.
food or some shit. Everything's
Yeah.
spicy. Uh-huh.
She's probably from Hunan province in China.
Yeah, everything's spicy. A different, not Mexican spice, a different kind. Not Indian spice, like, yeah, different.
Bird's like the first time I cooked, yeah, she had her chopsticks in my food. It's like,
Yes,
what the hell?
crazy.
You're like, excuse me.
My surfboard sat in that backyard for a year. Are you kidding
You
me?
tried to sneak it up the steps.
Oh my goodness. No water, no electricity, no. And then she put up with me smoking pot in the backyard and smoking cigarettes and drinking my beer.
Well, that was okay for her.
Yeah.
Big deal.
This is America. She got a what is it called? A massage room.
Yeah, I mean, what the-
Uh-huh.
she's making her money.
She was great. I liked her. Except
Was she
when
off of Spring Mountain Road over there?
Yes. they both were.
Okay. Okay.
I love Spring Mountain. That when they
I
said
like
go
that
back
area
to
over
the
there.
city, and I said no, I'm not going backwards. Spring Mountain or the other side. There's no way I'm gonna go that way. And so I quit
like
my
that.
job.
I love that area in
Yes,
Spring Mountain.
and I dipped out because there's no way I'm gonna go into no. I want to
You didn't
live
wanna
where
go
in
back to
Spring
LA.
Mountain.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would stay in that area too. The
Yeah.
food scene is tremendous around there.
and there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's
Yeah.
a lot of action.
And you don't have to
Over
go to
there.
the strip.
That's why I don't want to go to the countryside. What am I going to do? Sit in a chair and look at the sunset? Are you kidding me?
Oh my God! What is it? What's the numbers
I
of
want
the
to be
Chinese
getting
market?
that crab down there and all that shit.
What's the Chinese
99
market? What's it called?
Ranch 99.
99 or
Yeah,
something.
99 Ranch Market. Yeah.
Okay, imagine your grocery store. From one side to the end, they got a fish row. All kinds of fish. It's like bigger than the ocean.
What do you think Hong Kong
Fish
is like?
all the way, like all hundreds and hundreds, and they got live stuff, live lobsters, live crabs,
I know you
live
do,
all
huh?
this stuff. In Las Vegas, and the Chinese market, everyone Asian, they're nice to me somehow. Yeah, they'll speak
Oh.
English.
I'd love to be around those markets. You wanna?
Rosie's
you
a
wanna
fish
hurt
thing,
me?
that
Send me
is
out to
embarrassing, that
Send
one.
me out to Mount Charleston to camp.
This one, it go from the end of the wall
I wish we had
all
one.
the way down to the other end of the wall, like
I wish we had a 99
fish,
market
like
here
all
too.
kinds of.
We don't have enough of an Asian population here. The
And
clo-
that, like, and not Chinatown, because all the Asians go to Spring Mountain. It's like one big community. They call it Chinatown, but they call it China, but
we
it's
got
all
Koreans
Asians.
over there.
Yeah, you could be Korean, Vietnamese, Hawaiian. It doesn't matter. It's like an Asian
Okay,
community.
I love that area. Dim sum.
And
I got
did I
the
mention
beautiful crab?
they have like 1,000-foot spas? We never went into one. Let's maybe find out.
They got a lot of massage parlors and shit out.
Yeah, my landlady massage thing. My guy work. She bringing him into the back room. He's all like, "No, I'm married.
married."
No, I'm married." He's all, "I'm with Blackbird." Like, she's all massage. I'm like, "Oh shit." Yeah, crack me up.
What are you doing, Shadow? Where's Jeremy?
And the funniest thing, Rosie, is I brought my
Where's
fish,
Jeremy
right?
at?
Because like did you get hurt over fish? Yeah, I remember my fish blue. Yes.
Where's Chairman Meow?
So whatever. When I leave, first, and no water, no electricity, no fish, no pets, no nothing, right? And then when I leave, oh, can I have your aquarium? Let me, like, all of a sudden they want me to donate it.
Oh, well, yeah. I
Okay.
don't know, but that's why I love Ranch 99 Market, because the selection.
I love it. And they're so nice to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring my bike inside and whatever.
Hey, Judy.
And I'm like
You
American,
already are
so
a
I
lot,
don't
but
know
you
what
would
a
not
Chinese market is. That's my
No.
market in Las Vegas.
Auntie Punchy said she used to go up to Mount Charles.
Go to Mexican market.
It's
And
a nice place to escape the heat.
the
Some people do that.
Mexican markets
Did
in
you
Las
ever go
Vegas,
up to Mount
they have
Charleston?
good food inside. Like here, you got Safeway, the deli. Over there in Vegas, got Mexican market. It got good food, like in the market.
Did you ever go up to Mount Charleston to cool off and just have a weekend and just? It's
No.
always like 15 degrees cooler in November.
I brought my surfboard to Lake Mead with Captain Content, Corrine, and Monkey Boy, and had the best time.
Oh, shit.
These guys were crazy. We went to Boulder City or something. I said, we're going to get kicked out. I don't know. And the owner was so cool, and he didn't care. And get to act like they own it.
Yeah, I
a
haven't
bunch
seen
of crazy.
Captain Content in forever.
And then Corrine on my surfboard. Uh-huh. It was adorable.
Yeah, I remember the night we had with Captain Content.
The Monkey Boy was cool.
His Nazi friend that I can't remember her name.
Mad love. And I know Captain, because I hung out with Captain Content. No streaming. Twice. Different. Not like whatever, this stuff. Yeah, like real, one-on-one.
Yeah, he burned out though. I mean, I hung out with him for a bit.
So,
Kept TV on.
total respect for Captain Content, because he made his money.
what was
He
your
said,
old
you know
lady?
what?
Dory,
We're
what
tired
was
of
the
these
old
Americans. We're
lady's
going to
name
Spain.
again? Mona?
We think.
That was it. Mona. She was like a Third Reich Nazi, right? She-
Mona
her
gonna build a house next door to you.
Yeah, her name was Mona. That was it. She was
Like the
a
Hawaiian
Nazi.
movie?
She was like a Nazi.
Oh. Well, my son's mom's
Captain
name is
Content
Ramona.
used her for money because she was a lawyer.
Mona.
Mona. That was like a different
My
time.
Lisa.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Oh, lady.
What was
Diana.
Dog Boy or something, wasn't it?
What? Dark
Dog-
Star. Dark
Yeah.
Star. Keanu Reeves band.
No, the guy that hung around, Dog Boy or something like that. With
Dogtown.
No, he
Dogfish.
died or something.
Oh, I don't know.
Dog Boy or something.
Oh, I don't know.
And we had Alien, whatever, that Jacob in L.A. or something like even.
Oh, Jacob TV.
Yeah, yeah.
Ambulance chaser.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
liked
yeah.
him. He,
Yeah.
we liked
Yeah.
him. And haven't seen him. I haven't been on IPQ in forever.
We're on it every day.
I miss Young and Meanie. Or Chatter
shit
Church
goes
or
up.
Stuff Beatles.
Our
Yeah.
stuff goes up to
That who
IP.
I watch.
Our stuff goes up to IP2 every day, you know.
Really?
Right?
I
You
don't
and
know.
me, our shit goes up every day.
Really? We're IPA. We're Deepas now. Double IPAs. Tours. The second.
First, Ice kicked me off, and then he
Really?
brought me back.
Oh my God, Ice, he had one of the best streams I've ever seen. He got a stupid fishing pole. He got a magnet. Guess where he is?
L.A. River.
He's in Echo Park.
Oh,
He's
shit.
in my church. And he thrown his, it got a magnet. Like, that's my
What
home.
was your church? Was it the Foursquare Gospel, the Angelus Temple?
The little pond, Echo Park? Yeah,
No,
that's
they
my
got the
church.
Angelus Temple over
Yeah, Angelus
told you
Temple,
about
and
that.
we have Episcopal.
there. She was the first
I want to
one
talk to
that
my,
ever
I
was-
want my mom buried
She was
in
the
that
first
lake.
one that was ever on radio. Sister Amy Semple McPherson.
Well, the little
Yeah.
pond, that's my church.
Yeah, there we go, Doctor.
Yeah.
It's a bird like
I used to volunteer for the Episcopal,
Hey, Larry.
go to the, what is it called, the food bank
Yeah.
on like Fridays or something and
Didn't you
bring
do
it all
that
back.
with the Lutheran church
And
down next to
Episcopal.
behind
It's Episcopal.
Misselli's before sunset down there?
Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah.
So, and then hand it out on Saturday morning or afternoon. So go
thought
to
I
the
saw
food
you
bank,
there.
load up the truck, come back to it. They give me so much. I feed all the ducks in the park. It was like in
I
heaven.
thought I saw you at Scientology place on Hollywood
I
Boulevard.
did that shit too. Yeah. I put envelopes.
I
This
think
guy,
that's when I saw
Rosie,
you.
he had a television repair shop in Burbank off Magnolia. And he had all these bulbs, and I'm just cleaning up and stuff. He goes, I'm a daily doser. I used to do acid every day, right? And like,
was like,
fucking,
let me in,
and didn't
man.
look like hippy dippy or anything, like a nerd, all in the TV. And he
You
would
tell
fix
him I'm down with that.
TVs, right? And the Scientology gave me a job working with him. Yes. Because fuck
Yeah.
those stuffing envelopes. And they said, if I ever did LSD before, I could not be a captain or a sergeant or lieutenant or something. Like,
Ice kicked me off
What
because
kinda-
of Bjorn. And then he watched my shit for about 2 weeks and he's like, yeah, come on back to it's like, yeah.
Bjorn, I love him. He talked funny. Oh
I
my
can't
god, he's
stand that
great.
guy.
But I thought we'd be friends because okay, you can hit a golf ball better than me, but he don't drink Heinekens. Like
He
what?
can hit a golf ball better than you?
Oh yeah,
Well, he's using two hands.
Yeah, but
He seems
yes.
uncoordinated as hell. I don't know.
And he drink like a fish. Okay.
I
he
should take Blackbird
and he
up to
talked funny.
Alaska.
That would kill me. He talked. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah.
I should take Blackbird to Alaska up there. Yeah.
I thought we would get along like I got better along with Attila.
Yeah, Chilla's nice. He's a nice guy. I'm looking for
Rosie, you didn't want my friend, my family, my
No.
rainbow family here?
No, I don't know your rainbow family, so no, I got to draw this line somewhere, Bird, or I'll have.
You don't know
This place's
rainbow family.
overrun.
You have no clue.
I got no clue, and I don't need a clue. This is just a housing.
But
place.
like your thing, but and you're not Chinese landlady. I should have friends. When I have
sure.
pizza night on Sunday, Bobby comes over. I should have some friends to come over too.
Bird, what do you do for me?
You know,
Turn around and take a look.
you're gonna grind on my
What
ass for all
about-
my
what's
junk.
the only thing I've asked you to do for years?
Just
Nothing else.
Keep
I've
it
done
clean.
your taxes. I've
Yes.
lent money.
okay.
stamps,
I'm a
everything.
slob. Fucking help me.
I love
I'm
how
a pack
hon-
rat.
I love how honest.
I
Bird.
bet I'm a
I
pack.
love how
I'm a
honest.
slob. I'm like messy. I don't have a girlfriend. I know that's
I
bad.
like how honest Blackbird is. He's like, yeah, I am. That's
I'm a total pack rat. Opposite of Rosie, minimalist or something.
Yeah, I hate anything. I like to get rid of everything. Anyway, this is not a party venue here. You can meet
No,
them
but
at
my
other
friend-
places. Go to Belvedere down on, you know.
Well, when I go
Rose
up
Avenue,
north, I want them
Mendocino
to
Avenue.
show me love. So that's the thing about Rainbow Family. You go to different states, different places, and the Rainbow Family takes you in and looks after you for a couple days,
Huh?
you know, and you move on.
How are his eyes? The house chairman.
Yes.
His eyes.
So I know they live near Jenna, right? So yeah,
No, they're not. They're all. It's not doctor. It's a mess up.
and upscale hippies. Yeah, we don't want street urchins. Not that we have anything against street, because I'm a street urchin, but we want upscale hippie dippy stuff. Like,
Skywalker.
those are the ones, because then you bangerang it, and it just like bangerang stuff. The spirit, it works. Yes, that's what saved Simba. I swear to God, I was so whacked out, ate some mushrooms. Finally, the spirit helped and saved Simba.
What does that mean, wine country? You have the truck clean it out. I have it in the back tonight because they needed.
Yes,
to get
I believe that.
They needed
Because
to
I
get
got a
the,
cleansing. I was so, yes.
Was
Poison.
Was all that work done when you got home today?
Yes.
'Cause
No one
I
was
left
here.
it almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
They
no
hadn't
one
even
was
been here. What time did you get here?
I got here around 5:30. I think.
They did all that in an hour.
It's pretty good. Was it the same crew?
Wasn't the crew that worked here? It was his own
Those
crew.
guys were so bad. Yes. Yes.
So,
I'm not going to
I'm
call
waiting
them
for
and
the-
have them. I'm going to do it.
I'm waiting for the quote on the fence.
Miss Jenna says her fence falling down. You better make
You
sure
gotta fix it. That's where you can be of some use.
because the insurance ain't going to cover
But
your
this
Billy Goat
volun-
running across the street.
This volunteer stuff, though, I mean,
That's what made me more humble. I have no humble stuff. But when I went to Humble, I was wrecked. I built a pig barn. All I got was food. Yeah. But really good food. You know what I mean? But no money. Same thing, like everything. Break it down. You get trade, barter. He'd be giving me weird shit. No money.
I'll hire Blackbird if I have some bigger projects to do and stuff.
Rosie, look at my hammer. It's blue. I don't know what kind it is.
Are you cheated on pay? No, you're paid well. You get a lunch stipend, you know?
No. This one, I gotta buy my own mask. I gotta buy my own gloves. I gotta buy my own water.
They're supposed to supply water.
Yeah, the other
job.
one, mask, water,
Which
bought me
store?
KFC. This one, I have to buy all that stuff. I don't make that much.
Which storage unit? Or probably
A
has
mask costs
four of them
$15.
around the world.
No, I got off of work about 3 weeks or a month ago. Friday. I was, all this insulation and stuff cleaning up. I was dry heaving, throwing up after work.
Oh,
I couldn't
man.
even enjoy a
Come on,
beer.
Blackbird.
It's
I'm
Friday
trying-
night.
I'm trying to enjoy some liquor tonight.
Yes, but no,
Why
that's
are you,
what,
because you didn't have a mask with fiberglass and all that?
he didn't give me a mask. I went and bought a mask.
And they
Today,
don't
I
put-
put a mask on.
Yeah,
Yes.
and they don't put water on the job site?
No. He said he got a filter like a hose or some shit.
You're supposed to have a certain grade of water on the
And I
job
won't call
site.
my company and say
No,
anything.
it's okay.
You know what I mean?
Because they
So
won't
I
have
eat
you-
it. But it's not fair to
I
me.
didn't know you were throwing up on that shit.
Yes, 3 weeks ago, after work, I was dry heaving. I could not drink it. It's Friday night.
The worst night not to be able to drink.
Yes. It was horrific. I wanted to drink some beer. I couldn't enjoy it.
Yeah, birds, the canary. and
I'm
the
sure I still
columbine.
drank it, but
Oh,
no.
she said, but they
Try to
you
wash
know,
that insulation down. Oh,
every-
yeah, okay.
Every job site in California is supposed to have clean water on the job site, not a hose. They're supposed to have water accessible for people, so that's bullshit. They're supposed to also provide you, if it's a job that requires personal protection equipment, like a mask,
Yes, it's
that's a
OSHA.
disposable product. They're supposed to supply that.
The last one was so good. It had a whole thing of masks. Like, I could grab 10 of
Because
them.
they don't want to get sued. They're not stupid.
And
You think
the
that they're
other-
not using PPE equipment up on Sebastopol Road with
So-
the...
Worked for this company on Stony Point, right? For 6 months. It was
Yeah, I
took a
remember
year or
the
two.
job, yeah.
The superintendent on that one was cool.
Yeah.
He was so cool. Had all he was like, you know, just laid and all happy and like, you know, nose Chico, really cool.
Well,
Like the
unfortunately,
coolest,
day
right?
laborers get treated like shit sometimes.
This guy is his boss, right? So whatever, I do whatever he says. And then this guy tells me, I'm like, whatever, I'll do it, right? Now there's no more it's a corporate guy doing it. And it's like, come on.
You know, they're just...
And I put him, because he puts up with me.
Well, no, they don't think...
I play with
Day
spiders,
laborers
beat
really-
Mama Crow.
they don't
like,
think day laborers really
I
count.
talked to the wind like shit. When that prima donna came on the
Screw
other
that.
job site and said, was hot. Like,
Yeah, this is not employment.
yes.
But there are
Watch the
certain
news
laws-
and stuff, and the president said something, like
But
all
there
kinds of
are-
crazy shit. The governor said, like, that's how I am.
Certain laws on job sites.
Ring night.
Safety
And they
helmets.
put up with me somehow.
Safety vest, helmets, right? Safety glasses.
I got a Hugh Purcell.
You're supposed to have water on the job site. You're supposed
Yes.
to have certain breaks every 4 hours. You're supposed
Especially
to have-
if it's 90 degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't have to be Las Vegas, right here, Santa Rosa.
Yeah, it's hot. It was 95 today.
Yes, whatever. See, it's hot. I'm
Yeah,
melting.
That's it.
I have to run to Safeway and buy my own water, electrolyte,
That's
Gatorade.
really, that's
whatever.
really shitty.
And it costs me money. Yes.
Yeah, that's shitty.
And then I went and I spent $5 on chicken wings, and I gave it to the homeless people on the bike trail like before,
Why didn't you eat it?
because I had lunch.
But you bought chicken wings anyway.
Well, I just figured I would
Why can't
miracle
you
the
save
people.
money?
on the trail
Like,
because
oh, I'd like to have a truck.
you know,
and
look after
this,
them.
oh.
I wanted to feed the native
How many
women,
how many times?
but
have
there
you
were no
said-
native. But a couple of native guys, they're like vultures.
How many times have you
But
said,
they'll look
oh,
after
I
me,
wish I had a
too.
truck.
Yeah, they'll look after
How
me
many
too.
times have you said, I wish I had a truck? 1,000?
Yes,
Yeah.
because
And do you save money?
I could have bought
took-
one.
If I managed your money,
I could have
you
bought
would
one.
have a truck 2 years ago.
I miss my truck. I miss my dog. I miss my girl. I miss my job.
Yeah, you don't.
I miss my life.
You don't supply your own personal protection.
But guess what? I found a horse. So
But these job sites, they don't really care. I mean, they're just, what are you going to do? Complain? No, they know you're just going to.
no, because I'm desperate for the work. Because there's no other work for me.
Well, you don't want to get a full-time job at Friedman Brothers or something.
I would love to get a job at Mead Clark.
Well, maybe they're not.
Friedman is probably a better bet, but the old timer, because I bring my beer there. So whatever, we kind of get to know each other. I won't drink on the job.
Yeah, for some reason.
I'll
they
wait
don't
till
want-
after work.
They don't want Heineken in the store.
And we walk around like we own it. No hiding on the shelf and shit.
I'm like, oh, shit.
Where's my beer? All right, Rosie, we're gonna do a shot of cognac.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I only got enough for one shot, so you're going to have to do a scotch for a second shot.
You
Let
do
me see what I
scotch.
got now. I like the cone.
There's 2 shots in there.
Is there?
Yes.
Okay, hold on a minute. You don't mind if I help myself? Yeah, well, we'll call it a half a
I
shot.
got my beer. It was warm. It was so hot. I got this beer at Safeway,
Let me
right?
get the other bottle.
And then drinking it warm, so if you oh, maybe Rosie. I don't care. I got scotch. We're gonna get some cognac. I don't know what kind. Whatever the cheapest one is, which I think might not be VSOP, but just the regular Courvoisier. That's the one I drink.
That's my
just the
call.
regular one.
That's my call, liquor, VSOP.
That one is a step above. That one. I love
Open that for me.
I would
can't
rather
with my
have-
hand.
cognac than scotch. But I like scotch. Now that I tried this stuff.
Oh boy. Now just, it's typical day laborers get taken advantage of and stuff on job sites. Because what are they going to do?
Rosie?
Complain and then never get to call back for the job site.
I could go home and wait at the bottom of Sunset, like the first gate to Beverly Hills, or the second gate, or the gate to Bel Air, and motherfuckers will know me. Yes, I will talk to my boss. I could get a job. Yes. I don't want to get stuck in there.
All right, fill them up.
Fill them up, fill them up.
Fill them up. Do-do-do-do-do.
Gonna need some whiskey glasses.
Well, it's the life of a day laborer.
Oh my God! Last week that job, it killed me. All that demo, like a real crew, real hardcore.
Well,
That's
what
the
killed you
crew.
was not having a replacement forklift that would be in there.
It just happened, Rosie. It was so funny because after clean up the inside, I'm on that forklift. I'm looking for the keys. I want to start up, putting gear, and keep going. Right, the key's not in there, and then about half an hour later, the guy show up, the thing up, the mechanic looking at it, and like,
Too bad, man.
good thing I didn't put that thing, because if it had the key, I would have
Skywalker.
destroyed that hydraulic line, and I would have got fired from my temporary pathetic job.
Yeah, they kind of
Unless-
take
yeah.
advantage of day laborers. Because
And
if you're
that's how we move up, right?
If
Like,
you're-
yeah, I need a job, fool.
if
I could
you're
do
a-
this shit.
If you're a complainer on this side,
Look at Rosie got the super dank
the
Courvoisier VSOP, okay? It's like, that's what you want.
Yeah, they do kind of take advantage of day laborers because if you
And
complain,
we want to cut this out when you throw the bottle away. Is that a sticker?
Well, I just threw a bottle away here.
Okay, let's see. Because Johnny Walker Blue got porcelain like Corona bottle. This got a sticker. I'll put it on my toolbox. This
Yeah, so if you complain,
this is a sticker too.
if you complain, the job site will say,
We'll put this
I don't
sticker on
want
my
this
toolbox.
worker or that worker.
Yeah.
They'll start cutting you out.
And we
We
like the
like it.
bottoms
Yeah,
sometimes.
I need a couple guys over here, but don't
Yeah,
send
we don't need
Blackbird over.
We just want this. I could cut it out, but it's a sticker. It's not bone china. So we'll peel it off, put it on my toolbox.
Do you want to make money? Money's not my big motivator. It's all right.
Look at my new hammer.
It's
It's
a
blue.
waffle strike hammer.
Yeah, and you could tell he cut it, but whatever.
It's nice. It's a waffle strike.
It was buried in the dirt. I was like, I never found a hammer buried in the dirt before. This thing was buried. You know?
It's like a mason's. Did they do any concrete work over there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a mason's hammer
So
for setting up forms and all that shit.
I'm not sure. It's one of those crews. But blue. So I don't have a blue hammer. I do now. I was thinking since I paint my stuff pink, I'm gonna paint different. This one's gonna be blue.
Doesn't help you.
Then I have a blue one,
Guys
then I have
take
a
it
pink
anyway.
one, and maybe different color, red, green, purple, whatever.
Guys
yellow.
don't care. They steal the shit anyway. Pink, purple, blue,
Yeah,
yellow.
but I see you walking around
They
with
don't
a pink, blue, yellow, gold, red, green hammer, and 10 years from now, guess what? Yeah, we're gonna deport your ass and then call the cops. And if I can't, then I guess, yeah, you could have it. Won't be able to say a fucking thing about it.
Well, the ice agents will be making their way north once the harvest is over. In the Central Valley, they'll be sweeping that whole Central
They
Valley.
can't do that because California provide a lot of stuff for the country.
Just that- That's why they're not doing it right now. They're south of Bakersfield.
No, go to Washington,
They'll
D.C.
be up in NorCal.
Work in Washington, D.C.
They'll
LA's
be-
better than Washington.
they'll be up
At
here.
least do something. Clean that shithole up.
It's like put it under martial law. Clean that-
Right? Yeah, when I go to Washington, D.C. or whatever, I want to be safe. Go to Lincoln Memorial. To be worried about getting jacked and shit.
These
Carrying
are all-
weapons.
I don't even know what a ruble is worth on to the U.S. dollar. I got no idea. How much is a ruble to the U.S. dollar, Russian ruble?
I don't know how much is a
I don't
yen.
know. The yen is 114 or something.
And what does Europe use? Euro?
Euro is like $100.
It's about even.
or something.
Yeah.
Almost even.
It was 1.5 before.
British pound used to be $4.50 to the U.S. pound.
Really? Like two
Now it's
or
like
one?
$1.20.
Yeah, it's about the same. And Japanese is what?
112, 113.
That's not good either. And Russia is what? 50
I have
cents?
no idea. China is 7.2 Chinese yuan to
Really?
US dollar.
You know, some of these African countries, you have $1 million, it's like 50 cents. You get sex like money like this, and only 50 cents. There's some weird shit.
Wheelbarrow to buy a loaf of
Right?
bread. Can I borrow your
You know what I'm
wheelbarrow?
talking about, right, Rosie?
Yeah, inflation. It's
Uh-huh,
runaway,
something.
like Argentina and Venezuela.
Oh, shit.
That's almost $14 USD one-time payment. Sounds pretty weak
All right,
to
cheers,
me.
Rosie.
Diesel Hawk. Cheers. Cheers. It sounds pretty weak to me. 319
Look at the
rubles
color
is
difference.
$4.
This is darker.
So we say a ruble is roughly
Oh.
a little bit less than
Oh,
a penny.
yes.
A ruble is a little bit less than a U.S. penny. So 100 rubles is like 90 U.S. cents or something.
Okay. That's not bad.
I don't know.
Those tariffs don't
How
do
is
shit.
inflation in Russia? I have no idea.
Because
They're at war.
Putin is a gangster. Our president's going to bend over to him and do a land swap. That's why I'm going to get 10 little Indians together and we're going to do 4-state land swap. Uh-huh.
After 1 year,
We'll
you get
annex it.
citizenship.
Like the West
I
Bank.
don't know. I'm not sure if I'd like to live in Russia. Would you live in Russia? I don't know.
No, but I live in a Russian neighborhood, and I like Russian women.
Well, there's a little
Uh-huh.
Armenia in LA.
I never hooked up with Armenians.
They're
When
the
I was a
best-
kid,
they're
they
the
cut my
best-
hair, give you all kinds of dead. I
the
love
best.
it. Good Glendale.
What the hell happened?
My hammer. It's
Oh.
hammer time. Whoa, whoa.
Are you taking that off or not?
I'm gonna take this sticker off and put it on my
Take it
toolbox.
off tomorrow. You don't take it off.
And I'm gonna take this sticker off
You'll
and put it on my
destroy it.
toolbox. There's no official, like, Coronas, you could cut the eagle off.
Can
It's
Americans
porcelain.
travel to Russia right now? Is it allowed? Black
Blue label got porcelain. It not sticker.
No, I'm
So,
not an army veteran. Can you travel to Russia now? Is it legal?
I would think so. Magic. Hi, Magic.
Magic.
Oh, you hungry? Oh, you're hungry. Oh, gotta feed the varmints.
No, I'm not an army veteran.
Okay. Hold on, varmint. Are you hungry? Oh, you're pregnant. Okay.
I won't live anywhere without that. Birds should be painting that table. This table has
It's
history.
Friday, the weekend, you guys
This table
can
was
eat
bought in
like
2015 at Grandpa's Attic, the whole set for $40. No, $15. 4 chairs and a table. You're looking at Rancho history here, WW. Hey, Rosemary. You're looking at Rancho history. Everybody always says you should do this, you should paint that, this should be this should be that. Yeah, this is like the Smithsonian here. You don't want to do too much to ruin the patina of the place. There's a patina. So it's going to be a cold day before this table gets painted up. It's a version that's sabotaged. That's it, Diesel Hawk. Diesel Hawk, do you follow Heavy D on YouTube? No, I don't know if he ever. I don't know if we ever. I don't even know if we had Kitchen Stadium down on the lower level at that time. WW. This will be the 4th year coming up for Kitchen Stadium. It started during the pandemic, and now I've really got to change. Get ready for next year. It's either I got to really tape this thing well, which it doesn't seem like the tape holds. It just doesn't seem like it holds. So I don't know. Kazakhstan. I'd like to visit Kazakhstan. I'd like to visit Tajikistan, but they don't allow. It's very hard to get a visa. Tajikistan. It's easier to get a North Korea travel visa than it is to Tajikistan. And I'd love to visit those Central Asian republics. Lake Van in Armenia. Look at some of those Armenian girls. Yeah. That's it, Corkster. My family's from the Caucasus, Caucasian. AKA white boy. I don't know where in the hell he's from, Yoga. I don't follow that stuff. I'm just your average white boy. Just your average white boy. The cork off. The cork off. That's great. Corky will be back with that tomorrow. Corky cork off. Oh shit. There you go. Zukor cork off. That's it. No, I'm just your average white boy.
Uh-oh.
Bird's got all the cool ethnicity already locked up.
I'm
I'm just your
a
average
mutt.
dumb Irish white boy. That's it.
Rosie, look at your thing. You got lost subs there.
What?
Why are your squad?
Oh man. This is an off year. I didn't plan anything this year. I got to really fill up these. Next year is going to be. I got to dig out for that water pump and see what's going on. Why it's got that big hole in the side.
Oh, we got to dig that out. We
Something's
need to do it this
blowing out,
weekend,
high
tomorrow.
pressure.
Yeah,
Or
we
I
need to
can't
dig it.
dig
I'm gonna dig it out. Never mind, we gotta do it tomorrow. Cause we're gonna, yeah.
Obviously,
You
a
got
pipe-
a round
obviously
point
a
shovel,
pipe,
right?
A pipe has a
Yeah. You have a round point shovel?
yeah.
Okay.
A pipe has a split in it. Something's going on down there. But it's the end of the season.
I'll
I
go
thought,
bug
you know
Robert. I'll
what,
get a
it's-
camera. Yeah.
You know, it's end of season. I thought, you know what? I'll just hand water for the few things that have to be.
I watered the other day. I watered everything.
Yeah, the
Except for the
almond
front.
tree has got to be.
Yeah,
that's why I have the longer hose. So
Yeah, so
everything
I
can be
watered that
reached.
because it looks a little, yeah.
That's important.
I watered all of it.
Yeah, just
At least from this fence and that fence over there, this side, not that side. Oh, let's smoke some pot. I'm sorry, I'm drunk. I'm not paying attention. Charlotte, Stevius, Bobby Kibble, Julio here.
I'm enjoying some good liquor tonight.
Yes. Oh, look, we got some good nuggets. This is blue blurry something.
I don't know. We don't hear corks, but
Rosie got a bunch
YouTube
of
will
apples.
censor content.
When we go see Buddy, he could be so happy because always great to have lots of apples.
Yeah, don't forget to.
And then
leave
we'll
with that.
we'll saute them in Blue Moons and Heinekens. Uh huh.
Don't forget the Sierra Nevada Pale
Or
Ale.
see, I like those too. And then sometimes we go with Lost Coasters. So yeah, I don't really drink them, but we buy them for Buddy and his friends.
What a life. They live better than Blackbird does. And Monkey, they live better
Rosie,
than Blackbird does.
The last girl, like, okay, me and Keith went down there, and the lady, she's been working for Jen for a couple years. So
Which lady? I saw you at the
her name's
market.
Sandra. So she's gonna lease the place. Jen's gonna have income and give Jen a break, right? So we go down there. We get a
Is she going to lease the business? Or
Yes,
the
the
land?
business.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to tell people what the business is.
yeah.
But she's going to lease the business.
And
Okay.
then yeah.
So,
So
what's Jenna going to do? Take the baby? and
Jen
do
is
what?
gonna just chill out for a
Go
while.
to
So-
LA with you and hang out
Oh,
on
wouldn't that be-
Alvarado Avenue?
No, we want to go to Arizona or Colorado or something, Wyoming, someplace really nice, or the Bay. We could hit the Bay.
I don't think you'd like Colorado anymore. Too many people move there now.
No, we go to
They
Aspen.
destroyed. Aspen's is overrun with condos and shit.
Tell
It's
you
not
ride.
like it used to be. Steamboat Springs, Vail, they've all been destroyed by
Vail, I've heard, is a little snotty.
zillions of condos and snotty people.
Aspen.
You have to go to Salt Lake and around and at it.
No.
In the hills.
It's not the same Colorado as Rosie. All of Susie's friends, they drive Subarus, right? Their horses and their cars are
I
worth
thought she was
way
in
more
Mexico.
than. Right? Yes, but she was a skier, so all her friends are in Colorado, Aspen. She lived in Santa Monica, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I watched the live stream.
All her friends got sacks of mushrooms like this in their thing. Like, okay.
Are they on 3-day benders?
I shit you not. Like, worked in Beverly Hills, Bel Air, Bird Neighborhood, Hollywood Hills, and Aspen.
They all have.
They have, like, their
Psychedelic.
thing is this thick of granite. Their kitchen countertops, or it's like some weird thing. This ain't not hollowed out or some fake shit. Like this,
The
I
real
shit you
mushrooms
not.
and shit. The real
In Aspen.
The real psychedelics, man. The high
Oh,
quality.
in Colorado, you get the best psychedelics, best pot, because they all got money. Like, best psychedelics.
Money talks, doesn't it?
Yes,
You know.
best pot, too.
Prescott, yeah.
Yes.
Prescott.
I shit you not.
I don't know about Fort Collins.
And they got
but
horses.
There's Grand Junction at the west side.
I seen a pronghorn on the freeway going through Grand Junction. Like a African deer, a pronghorn.
Like a
Grand
Thompson's
Junction.
Gazelle or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
in Grand Junction.
Hey, Fettis, how are you, babe? Nice to see you.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they do have rams and shit. Like Colorado Springs up in the hills, they have
Elk.
round horn rams up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Different kind of
Yeah,
billy
you
goat.
go up on the tram to Colorado Springs to the peak at Pikes Peak, you see all those rams up there.
Oh, okay.
You miss Kreskin, the magnificent. No,
Carbondale, love
lot
that.
of
They got a
people-
mushroom festival.
a
Telluride,
lot-
love Telluride.
Maybe Yilva Bjarnson will tell you. A lot of people move to Utah on the Front Range.
Smoking my pot,
I-15,
drinking my
St.
beer. I
George,
don't know the laws in Colorado.
St.
The sheriffs
George
or
and all
cops just
up
like,
and down
how do you do?
Moab
Like, really
and,
nice. Like, never
I
looked
do
at me
like
funny
Yuma.
or anything.
Yuma
It's not
has-
Las Vegas.
Yuma has not been.
Yeah, I'm
destroyed
walking
yet.
down the street, drinking my beer, smoking my pot. I'm
I
like,
do like Yuma.
nice.
Yuma, Arizona is nice.
No weird shit.
It's a nice vibe. You have Arizona, California, Mexico, and the Indian Nation all come together right there. No, I'm not doing any traveling right now. I just had surgery on my hand, so I'm just kind of taking it easy. I'm working to try to get. Yeah, St. George is nice. There's some nice places, but they've been made very expensive.
Reels and Stones in the background.
Yeah, it's hot as hell, but you got Los Algodones if you need to get dental work and all that. Los Algodones, really good fish tacos over there on the other side of the border from Yuma.
I want to go to Humboldt. I want to go to Sea Grill. Halibut tacos is the best I've ever had.
50-cent tacos, they were so good, man. They're only there till 1
Right.
o'clock in the afternoon. They
Because
were
you're on the
sold
beach
out.
down there.
No, it wasn't on the beach.
No?
It's in Yuma.
Oh, you.
Yeah, it's not near
The
beach.
best tacos I ever had, Rosie, were at the Sea Grill in Eureka. They're $10 a taco.
The shittiest place I ever saw was
Halibut.
El Centro.
Oh my goodness.
El
We have
Centro.
these artsy fartsy trucks in Bel Air and stuff. And not the same as these halibut tacos.
That wind blew in El Centro so hard that night, I thought my van was going to get flipped over on the parking lot at Walmart.
Really?
That
Sometimes
thing-
on the freeway, the wind,
Man.
yeah, if it moves your
Yeah,
car.
thank you, fatties. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. And, wow,
So
that
a
was-
truck, you
that
better
was
be
a-
careful driving around a truck. Because if it's moving your car, just imagine that truck.
I don't
and
know
the 40
how
foot
the
trailer.
van. I don't know how the van didn't flip over at El Centro that night. And what a shithole town that is, El Centro.
That's in Central Cal,
Oh.
right? It's like Kings County?
It's east of San Diego.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
It's
know.
all the agricultural,
Oh, okay.
winter vegetables, all that stuff.
We were down there
Wow.
on the border. I shoot you not. Me and Susie were on the dune somewhere, like the Mexican border somewhere in California.
Yeah.
We hit
That's
these.
Imperial County.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we hit these border patrols. Hey, fuckers, we're lost, right? They didn't speak English. Like, are you playing a joke? What kind of shit is it?
It
Like,
was
don't
a
speak
Mexican
English.
border.
Mexican border, American border. And they're talking Spanish. Like, what kind of joke is this? Ha ha? Real ha ha? Like, can you point us in the right direction? Yeah, me and
I bet
Susie
they
are lost
speak
in the
English
dunes.
now.
We don't know if we're going to Mexico or we're going to America. Like, we're lost.
Yeah, El Centro's a rough, just a real.
But I
That's
think it
the
was
place.
Imperial County. Yeah. Or where the dunes are.
Yeah, they have the Dunes National Park in Imperial County. That's where Cecil B. DeMille filmed the original 10 Commandments back in
Oh, really?
1915 or whatever.
I
Those
shit you
movies-
not. We hunted down Border Patrol, and they don't speak English.
Those movie sets are still out there in the desert.
I think they were just fucking with us. They didn't speak Spanish. Like, no one else speaks Spanish. Do I look Mexican, boo?
We really liked Algodones. Algodones is great. I like Yuma. It gets a little bikerish.
I wanna go to
winter
Tombstone.
time.
Why?
Bird would do well in the Indian Nation.
Whatever do you mean? I have not yet begun to defile myself.
There. They make it. Those
My fine
Indians,
Hungarian devil.
they make a fortune parking cars for gringos to go over
Oh,
to
I bet.
Los Algodones.
That way,
They're riding around-
ballet
they're-
job. Are you kidding me?
They're riding around on four-wheel ATVs collecting money down there. They're so happy to see the gringos come. Give me your money, but here, $20 for the day to be here. We'll tow your ass out of here to Phoenix. 180 miles.
We've seen an embarrassing thing on the.
I remember
on the
crossing the
internet.
border into Mexico.
Right.
The guy's got his feet up on the desk with his hat down. He's like, no border control, just walking. Oh, I've been to some bad ones. I've been to San Luis, which is a level 4 border town. Yeah, you park in Yuma and you cross over. It's very good. The dental's very
We're gonna
good.
go to Tombstone.
The dental is very good there. Did you have some dentists that practice in the U.S. and in Mexico there?
Rosie, I'll tell you a funny story. So we went to Telluride, right? I'm looking for the bank that Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid robbed, right? So I go to the coffee bar, and I'm like, do you know where the bank is at the Butch Cassidy and Sundance? I'm playing ping pong. One person tell me, oh, it's this way. The other person tell me this way. I'm ping pong up and down the street. Go to an eyeglass store, they have the safe. So whatever, they got a safe, right? So second time go to Telluride, same thing, coffee bar. Straight to the coffee. We look outside of the coffee bar. It has a plaque. This is the first bank or whatever they robbed it. We were there the whole time. These dumbasses were like, I don't know where it is. It's over here. Over there. Ping pong. Like, what kind of joke is that, right? What kind of joke is that? Went back the
A
second
lot
time.
of people don't know where they live though. They
Straight
don't know.
to the coffee bar. Got a plaque on. This is where they robbed the bank. It used to be the bank, the coffee bar. I forget what it's called. But yeah.
I follow it perfectly, Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah. A lot of people that live in a place don't know a lot of history of the place. Around
Like
here-
Jay Leno, is the
Yeah.
world flat, or is it like you do that stupid shit, right? And they crack up people. They don't know. Like the one, she worked for the city, governor,
Like around
mayor,
here.
and she said the world flat. Do you remember that? Yeah, but like, isn't that funny shit?
There's a place here in 1933 during the Depression. People slept under the floor of a prune warehouse here by the railroad tracks. The thing collapsed and killed like 18 people.
Oh wow.
Right up here by the mill, right up here by the towers on Sebastopol Road. That's where it happened right there. How many people know that history?
What tower?
Do you know where those towers are by the railroad track? The tall grain towers up there?
If you go on the bike
Across,
trail,
but near where the...
past Del Monte.
No, it's on Sebastopol Road.
Okay.
Right across from like the new Mitote over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an old grain tower.
Yeah, that collapsed and killed...
Oh, it did.
Yeah,
It's still
killed a
there.
shitload of
It got
people.
artwork on it.
Who knows that history?
Wow.
Nobody.
Yeah, because I'm surprised they don't rip it down or do something with it. It's prime real estate, I think, because it's right
know
near the
why?
railroad track.
You know why?
They want to build
You
condominiums
know
right
why?
next to the railroad
Because
track.
it has asbestos inside of that tower.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like, nobody wants to touch it.
Yeah.
Because if that falls over, all that asbestos,
Well,
all
demo.
the apartment,
It
all the
costs a lot,
condos,
millions of
all the
dollars.
condos across the street sue and get their
Yeah,
little Jewish
uh-huh.
lawyers on the phone.
I seen that one go up. What's his name? Old man. He was alcohol. I love
Yeah.
him. He
Did you
worked
ever
there.
hear of Ripley's Believe It or Not?
I've been to the thing in Hollywood. Yeah.
Robert Ripley was born right here.
No.
Yeah.
Is he born? Is he
In
buried
Santa
in Santa Rosa?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
right
you
down
gotta
the
take me.
street.
That's right. Oh, you gotta take me again.
Believe it or
Rosie,
not.
I picked up a widow here, and it bit me, but it didn't bite me before I left on my
good.
road trip.
What? Oh, yeah.
It nipped at me.
You're lucky.
Yeah. Because I catch them, and I go, oh, this is a brown widow.
You
Or
wouldn't
something.
have gone on any damn road trip. Yeah, brown widows can be bad too.
And then we put it on the telephone pole downstreet.
Yeah, he was born and raised here. Right down near the 9th Street Market right there.
Oh, really?
There's a place called Ripley Court, the next block down. He was born right
Really?
there.
Where that roller skate is?
Do you know where the 9th Street Market is?
Yes.
Go past a little more on Wilson Street on the right. There's a place called Ripley Court in there with little houses.
Oh, really?
That's where he was born. He's
Okay.
buried at the Oddfellows Cemetery in Santa Rosa.
Really? He has a thing in Hollywood and other, like Vegas, and other places, probably
No,
New
Melanie.
York. It's Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Yeah.
Got shrunken heads and all kinds of
He's
really
a true
weird
native
stuff.
Santa Rosan. That's it.
Yes.
Not Luther
His,
Burbank.
his thing is entertaining. In Hollywood, they got this fountain, and it looked like it's a tube. It looked like it's just coming out of the fountain out of thin air or some shit.
It's not the Baptist church behind Maselli.
It's like a faucet, like, you know, like the thing, right? And it goes through a glass tube, and it goes in. But you're all like, where does the water come from? Because this fountain not hooked up to anything. But it comes in and goes around the tube. And yeah, it's an illusion.
I tell Blackbird, yeah, there's a
And it's
weird
right
thing.
on the corner
During
of
the
Hollywood and
pandemic,
Highland.
yeah, there was a really weird, like, Baptist church near Maselli's, back off of Hollywood Boulevard. It's like, oh yeah, I used to get the food pantry.
Yeah, I know that one, the Baptist church. It's a little white thing.
It's
and then
white
next,
with 4 big columns there.
Yes.
It's a nice looking place.
it's right across from Panavision.
Yeah, it's a beautiful church. It's not the
It's
Catholic
right next
church
to
on
the Catholic
Sunset.
church. It's
It's
right
not
next
the
to it.
Catholic church on
No,
Sunset.
it's right next to it.
Yeah,
It's on the same block.
it's a beautiful. It's got 4
Yes.
white columns.
Baptist.
Oh man, the
Yeah, I'm
homeless
drinking
took
my
that over.
Heineken's on that staircase too, like Quasimodo. Yes, many times. And we dreamed about Panavision. I wish I had a real job at Panavision right across the street.
It's like,
Uh-huh.
he's like, yeah, I sat on those steps there drinking. Like, holy shit,
Yes.
you know?
But we never went to church in there.
Yeah, Robert Ripley, unfortunately, he had heart disease, so he died relatively young. But his father did too. The whole family's buried over there.
Rosie, we need to do another thing because I don't go to cemeteries anymore. I used to live
Bianca
at
knows where it
Hollywood
is.
forever.
Bianca lives right
no,
over
I know
there.
where it is. The lady that invited me for Thanksgiving, she was right next to it. And got land, like the hillside and chickens and like,
Holly-
and not like cement and stuff.
It's
like
tragic.
earth.
Hollywood forever is tragic. They have people so close together. There's like an eighth of an inch between caskets in that
Yeah, I
place.
know there's.
It's
There
terrible.
was a time when they were burying people who were not buried.
Like that.
But they got peacocks.
Cecil B. DeMille.
They have cats right next to the peacocks. Got my
It was
fish,
like
got my turtle,
Acapulco.
and they got my swan. Mama swan and Papa swan. And got my ducks. Mama duck and wild duck. I didn't know it could mate with wild duck, but the wild ducks stay and not migrate.
Yeah, that's
Before
right.
they had 2 ducks, Hansel and Gretel.
Cecil B. DeMille, the famous director.
I call them Donald and Daisy.
Cecil B. DeMille is buried on that lake.
Yeah,
The
there's
famous Hollywood
Yeah.
director. But the rest of the place, oh man, it's like, how do you get the
Well, it's only
backhoe?
so small.
How do you get the backhoe
Look at
in
where
there
Maryland
to dig
and
that?
Hugh Hefner's buried in Westwood. It's like so small
Yeah.
off Wilshire. Yeah.
It's like, how do you get the backhoe in there? We got a hand dig. We can't put the backhoe.
No, now it's turned into a tourist trap. It used to be a
Yeah,
little
I
safe
know, I
haven.
know it is.
Yes, it used to be a little getaway. Now it's a tourist trap.
Hollywood forever.
I know the people are buried there and they
Just
go
like
to the
Melrose
cemetery
Avenue.
for not tourist stuff and yeah.
Just like
Well,
Melrose
yeah.
Avenue going up to Paramount Studios. Up there.
Paramount's on the back side.
Yeah, but I'm saying Melrose Avenue goes right up to the, to Paramount.
Yeah, if you go on the Hollywood Forever, you see Paramount Studio. It's just the backside of.
Yeah, they got that famous gate, the iron.
Yeah,
gate.
on Melrose.
Yeah, Melrose.
But Hollywood Forever is on Santa Monica. Melrose is over here, where the cemetery ends. You see the back building of Paramount Studios. Yes.
And then you go to Culver City and you see the old Selznick Studios and all that over there. I like Culver City. That's my favorite part.
Fox.
Very
That's a
nice.
Fox Studios.
Very nice.
Culver
over
City.
there. Hey, Happy
Bologna
Face.
Creek.
That's where Laurel and Hardy and
Oh, really?
all the
A native
what's his
land.
name? I can't remember. Did Laurel and Hardy and all that shit.
That silent movie is that.
Yeah, it was it was all Motor Avenue and all that stuff down there. Sony Studios is there.
Yeah, Sony,
It's where,
Fox. Yes.
Oh, I can't remember the name of this studio. Who was the one that did Laurel and Hardy and the Little Rascals and all that? The comedy. Who the hell was the guy?
Warner Brothers, Paramount,
No, it was a guy with an independent studio.
Universal.
He did all the comedies and stuff, the Keystone Cops and all that shit.
Oh, I don't know.
Laurel
That's
and
before my
Hardy
time.
and
That's like silent movie stuff. Well, they had an old thing
Hal
on.
Roach Studios. That was it.
Oh, I
Hal
didn't know
Roach.
that.
Oh man, Laurel and Hardy, Little Rascals,
Oh,
all
so-
that stuff was Hal
No,
Roach.
you know,
on
people
Culver
dress up on
Boulevard.
Hollywood Boulevard. You have
Yeah.
Laurel and Hardy, like guys
Yeah.
dressed like on his Hollywood Boulevard.
But Laurel and Hardy filmed most of their stuff on Motor Avenue in Culver City.
So, Rosie, I was talking to my friend Pollywog like a week ago, and this guy, he would come over. He German, right? So he drunk as like whatever. So stupid. What's his name? Judah. Judah put eyebrows on him, right? He blonde, like looked like Hitler. He's German, right? Put eyeballs.
with
thing,
with
right?
a permanent
And,
marker.
yeah, and put a mustache and put a swastika right in the middle of his forehead, right? And he
Most
had to go to
people
work, right? But he drank his. We were talking about it was funny as
Most
shit.
people just
right?
draw a penis
Yeah.
on your head.
Yeah, so swastika, right? And then he looked like Hitler because they draw the eyebrows and the mustache and shit. Oh my God!
The funny is-
So called it, said like, watch the cop. So before he get to work, it sucked because the cops pulled him over and said, "Hey, we," and so yeah, because we wanted him to go to work, like looking like that. Oh my God! I shit you not, Rosie. He would come. He would go like this. He would come in, and he would open the door, and he would say, "Hey, do you guys have any booze?" And we'd say no, and he'd say, "Okay, bye later." Close the door. Bye. Yeah. Like total
The
alcoholic.
thing that really
Like
blew me
hardcore, but funny
is that
as shit.
Blackbird grew up by Echo Park, but he had no idea how famous that Angelus Church was. There is like in radio preaching history, it's like the mother lode right there. It's
I
like,
sit on
it's
that
where it
wall.
all
They got
began.
crosses, bone
But
china
did you ever
things.
see the canopy?
They
that
never
has
looked at said
Sister
anything.
Amy Semple McPherson?
Because
there?
I'll
was
sit
the-
on that wall, drinking my beer, smoking my pot, and nobody says.
She was the first
anything.
person that ever took to radio.
And I did volunteer for that
I
church
showed
for
you
a
those
quick
radio
minute.
towers on top of it.
Yes.
From 1920. Yeah.
Because it's round. It's not like square. Everything's in America is square. This one round church, like native or Uric or something.
They hold like
Around.
3,000 people inside.
And
of
they're
it.
so nice to me because I sit on that wall like a wall rat. And it got bone china, like Red Cross. Yeah, I want that. I want some stained glass. I want
There's
some
like
church glass.
3,000 people stood in that place.
Yeah, and they're always nice. It's really Hispanic. It's like, you know.
I did a video of Sister Amy Semple McPherson in the Angelus Temple there.
They're always nice to me.
I
They
took
say
that-
good morning.
I took that
They
video.
never look at me funny or
You just hit
anything.
the cat. You just hit magic.
Yeah. And I'm a misfit, so I drink my
No,
beer,
we're not
smoke
going
my
to break
pot.
it. We're not going to break a chair tonight or a wrist.
Sunday morning.
We're just having a very mellow time here. That's all.
So if I can do it in my neighborhood, let's see how Santa Rosa acts. Let's find out.
I think Blackbird likes Santa Rosa a lot up there.
I do. I love it. Because
It's like
I
a
still
little
think
bit-
it's Santa, a
it's
small
little-
town,
It's a
but
little
not
LA.
that small.
It's a little
Yeah.
LA and it's a little country.
Well, I grew up in a Hispanic neighborhood, but yeah, a lot of rednecks too.
It's like a little LA and it's a little
Farmland,
country.
open land. We got open land here. I shit you not. Vineyards, all kinds of
He
shit.
still wants to go to the Vietnamese church down
I do. Rosie, let's do that. Let's do it Sunday before we go to Berkeley.
We got to go early to Berkeley because we got to be back here for.
Well, we'll go over there. We don't have to be up, but let's just
No,
film it.
no.
Because the thing, real quick, half an hour. Right?
You're gonna go inside with a Heineken.
No, we won't go inside. It's not open. But, you know, all the, because they got Jesus, but they got, like, Chinese statues stuff.
Yeah, there's a Vietnamese saint
Right? Or something, yeah. Different church. I think Jimi Hendrix had a really good philosophy.
Actually, I
He
bought
said,
these chairs.
like the Rainbow Family, if you could take the best part of every church and mix it into one, wouldn't that just be heaven?
How about the worst part?
He didn't say it in that word, but something like
But
that.
the worst part of it, make it.
Right? I forgot what he said, but something to that effect.
He so wants to go to that Vietnamese church on.
Yes, because it got different, like the goddess at this one Vietnamese. I don't know if it's Chinese, Korean, I don't know what it is.
Vietnamese. It's Vietnamese.
But a
Catholic.
different kind of statue. Stuff.
I mean, I turned to my right in that.
Rosie went there before.
I turned to my right in the Church of the Assumption in Tamales, and there's Bird with a Heineken beer in the back of the church. Like, that's
Yeah,
probably the
I'm
first time.
kinda,
That's probably the first time in the history of the church somebody took a beer into the.
I'm like, I don't give up.
Oh, man.
Because, no disrespect, because I took some photographs. That's why I want to get Instagram. But we didn't disturb the service, and
No, you
it
didn't.
was a sacred thing.
You
I'm not
did.
very
You
religious.
did a good job.
And they were nice to me and roamed around. I wanted to dig in the dirt, but I couldn't.
You were
For
looking
some
old
church
stained
glass.
glass.
Yes. We spared them. We need a smaller town.
Yeah, that's what we have. This is what this is, the Church of Vietnamese Martyrs down
And I like to go to different
And
things.
Bird likes it
Like
because
the
they have
raver
all
thing,
this
when I was in my 30s, I was a raver. But go to different clubs. Dub. Like, house got 5 different kinds. Progressive house, old
No,
school
it's
house.
like they
this
got
kind.
all these cool
You got
statues.
Goa, you got psychedelic trance, you got drum and bass, you got like all, and they all part just different.
there. You were like, oh, they got nice statues there.
I like to watch dancers when I'm high. I like to watch people dance. It's weird. I could just stand there and people dance and stuff, and I'll be like, I'll be in heaven.
I don't know. What's happening in Berkeley is just, I haven't been down there in a couple years, so I want to go down to Berkeley. I want to dip over to Oakland just to see how bad it is in case I'm going to do a live
We'll just
stream.
ride through it.
Yeah, we're just going to
Yeah.
ride up International Boulevard.
We'll go to
We're gonna do
In-N-Out. Oh,
video.
there's no In-N-Out. We'll go
No
to
In-N-Out.
the
There's
airport.
nothing. The Burger King's everything's closed on International Boulevard.
I'm gonna get more weapons when I go down there.
So that's what we're gonna do is just because I walked that in 2015 every block of International Boulevard.
So, Rosie, when we go down to Telegraph, can we go to my gas station and see if my friend still works there?
Yeah, you can also see.
We'll go to People's Park, which is,
Yeah, you can go to the Greyhound
Different-
bus station if you want.
they have
to.
Amoeba Records, right?
Martin
They have
Luther King
Rasputin,
Boulevard.
but they have Amoeba Records Berkeley.
Yeah,
Or they did.
Rasputin too.
Rasputin too.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of a
Which is
record.
better,
boy.
Amoeba or Rasputin?
I like Amoeba. It's called Amoeba Music, but I would call it Amoeba Records. Yeah. Amoeba rules because you got one on Haight Street at Golden Gate Park. You have one in Hollywood off Sunset and Cahuenga. So really good. The best, I think, that I've seen. Amoeba Records.
Yeah, they still have a Greyhound
Or
bus
music.
terminal.
I
North
mean,
Luther
music.
King.
San Francisco, they still have the further display in the window. Further. Yes.
But,
Further is like a Grateful Dead thing. When Further came to LA, I go, I'm going to know 1 or 2 people from, like 15, 20 people from New York came down to LA to see
I still
LA.
can't believe I walked all 138 blocks of International Boulevard back in 2015. That was after that guy got shot at Fruitvale Station. In the BART system up there and all that.
Dangerous. You think New York, okay? It's California. The same thing. Overpopulation, like Gotham City.
No, they don't
Babylon.
care. If they go to jail, they don't give a shit.
You
So
don't give a
what?
shit. You get out. It's
Yeah.
a liberal
No, you just-
state.
who cares? I eat well, I sleep.
You don't go to jail anymore.
Everybody knows me. I don't give a shit, right? It's like,
That's why I think our governor sucks ass.
yeah, there was the, no, it was, what was the guy that was shot at Fruitvale, say, Oscar something or other?
De La Hoya.
No, Oscar something. He was shot by the cops at
Wild.
BART police at Fruitvale Station in Oakland, and it caused a shitload of problems. Oscar...
Because it was obsessive
It was
force.
bad.
Yeah.
It was bad. Yeah, it was like some,
Yeah.
he shouldn't have shot him or whatever.
That's
He
how
pulled
cops
out a
have.
gun to his
If I was a cop,
Yeah.
I'm from LA. I'm gonna kick someone's ass. And
they had a
there's no
beautiful-
civil thing.
oh.
Double heaven. I'm gonna fuck you
Oh,
up.
Crow, they had a beautiful Tower Records in Sacramento on Broadway there. It was beautiful.
We had Tower Records, Tower Video on Sunset Boulevard. Yes,
No, it
we
was
did.
Oscar something. He was killed at the Fruitvale Station. And it caused a lot of problems.
And
I went to
the
Fruitvale
bar, it
Station.
go under the bay for miles.
Oscar Grant, thank you, Melody. That
Yeah,
was
it tripped because go under the bay. Stuff. If the bay earthquake or something, you die because the water. Stuff. What you do, SpongeBob? Right, go under the water for 12 miles or some weird shit.
Earthquakes, people die, bird.
Right?
It's just the way nature.
Or Mother Nature have a hiccup
I need
or
to get a
a
weird-
fart or something. And then we could do is swim like SpongeBob. Just keep swimming like Nemo. Just keep swimming. We could do.
Blackbird, even if you survive the earthquake, the great white shark will get you on the way going up to the surface.
We almost got a shark glider, right? But we got a turtle one. We got turtle instead of sharks because I'm gonna get a surfboard. So turtle better than shark. But I like sharks because I'm a shark, right? I'm a mighty duck because we got hockey right here. I like the Vegas Knights, but whatever. We don't care about Vegas Knights. We got the mighty Ducks, Anaheim Ducks, right? And then
Well, what about the LA Kings?
no, we
Why?
got. I'm a shark,
You're in LA.
right?
You're
The
born
San
and
Jose
raised.
Sharks, right? But guess what? I'm a king too. Yeah, we
Yeah.
jump on the bandwagon. Whatever, California.
Yeah, you're like San
We
Diego
do
You're like
like-
LA Chargers.
The
You
Vegas
want me to
Knights.
put money on
We
the
do.
Chargers to win the Super Bowl?
Yes, because
Yeah.
you know how come? Maybe my dad bet under, but Oakland, San Francisco, Rams, all these guys got rings. San Diego got no rings. They got no Super Bowl rings.
Neither
So,
did the Cleveland Browns.
We want San Diego to get on the map. Chargers, lightning bolts and billy goats, right? We think, yeah.
No, I mean, if you have an earthquake and you're on the BART, you manage to get out to the open undersea. Yeah, by the time you make it to the surface, there'll be a great white shark to greet you. Bird should be giving LA tours of the good old days of.
Oh
the
my
drug
God, I
tours.
know it like the back of my. The Rangers go, where did you come from? You don't know this trail over here?
Dead Man's
You
Curve
don't
on
know.
Sunset Boulevard.
I know all
Dead
the.
Man's Curve.
I will show you a tour, not like
Take you down
yeah
Rodeo
TMZ
Drive.
tour,
It'll take you on the Pretty Woman
Yes.
tour to the.
and you gotta be in shape. Yeah, don't hold us back, because yeah,
to the
we're gonna
Beverly
move and go through.
Wilshire Hotel or the whole
Yes.
Pretty
No,
Woman
I
tour.
brought my bike in there. Security your bathroom. They were so nice to me. Are you kidding me? Like nice. Yeah, park it right here, like inside valet, right? Use the bathroom. That's how we test these artsy fartsy hotels. Because if they'll let me use the bathroom, we know we're golden. If they say whatever, then no, we don't want it. You don't want my business. I don't want to spend my money here.
Locale,
Yes.
I'm never leaving California. I like it here.
And believe it or not, those artsy fartsy places will be so nice to
You know, you got to understand, I
That's
was
how
raised
come.
in Baltimore, so this is, no matter how bad you might think California is, go spend a year in Baltimore. You'll have a lot of
Yeah,
appreciation.
no,
for
we
the West.
watch the news. Horrific.
You'll have a lot of appreciation for the West Coast.
San Francisco, I went to, it was so nice. We went through Tenderloin, riding my bike 3-4 times, whatever. We just keep going. But the other places,
Don't ever stop.
yes. Yeah, but we did meet this guy with the 49ers. He had a jacket, all red, 40, and he was in good shape. And we talked to him for a couple minutes. He was cool as fuck.
Shit.
We liked him. He was like old like me and shit, but he had a nice bike. And then so it was like it was all I'm gonna bring my daughters.
No, that's cool, John. I got to live in more of an urban environment. I can't live.
But
in
he
the
was cool as
countryside.
fuck. I wanted to
I
ride with
couldn't
him.
live in Reading. It's too small of a town.
Reading, that's where I bought my truck.
Yeah, it's too small a town.
The land of Subways and Starbucks. I pay attention. Here it's ice cream. Santa Rosa, it's ice cream and Mexican food.
Laws, I don't know. Compared to Baltimore, it's like paradise here. I couldn't go back again.
Right?
Where
West
I
Coast.
where I grew up in Baltimore. Are you
No,
kidding me?
that's hardcore.
Yes,
Like
ghettos,
you
real
look at New
ghettos.
York and
Nobody
Chicago,
nobody in
that's
LA
Babylon.
Nobody
We
in California
advanced
knows what
like
a ghetto
100
is.
years later. Different flavor, West Coast. We don't have ghettos like that.
No, you don't have ghettos.
Yes. That's all syndicate. We have street
No,
gaming.
my area
Now it's
is
a little
here.
more
I'm talking
syndicate.
about Baltimore.
But back
My
then,
area is fine.
New York, Chicago, all that was syndicate, and we had street gangs.
My
But
area
our
is
street
worse.
gangs are, more syndicate now, cartel, whatever, like a hierarchy.
A lot of people have self-deported out of the neighborhood now.
I want to self-deport. I want to go to Rome. I'm going to speak Italian or Portuguese or French or something. Pretend. Say, Rome, like self-deportation. Because I like Italian women.
I don't know if you ever heard the ad from Christy Nomi on the Homeland. It said, public service announcement, leave now. If you're illegal here, you'll
The
never have a
Republican
chance to come
puss
back.
is so fine, that corporate, but like, oh my god, you melt. Like,
Press
you look at it,
secretary.
whatever, like, I'm gonna vote for you if you run for president, okay? Just because you have the one thing I like, puss. And,
Yeah, the press secretary,
right.
right? The Homeland Security Secretary, like Noemi, Christy Noem, and
No, the other one.
the press secretary,
Yes.
you know,
What's her name?
Carolyn Levitt.
Yes, Caroline Levitt.
They hate me because I said
Love
that
her.
on here.
But hate her at the same time, right? So when they hate you, that's when they love you. That's what you want. So yeah, we love her, but
Yeah, we still got that
sometimes
Tina
whatever you know which one I like?
It's
I like the
actually-
redhead, the first one with the red hair. That one.
It's 5th Street here.
Biden's. No,
It's
we
called
didn't
the
like her.
Inferno. It's a Latin club. Yeah,
The
Latino.
redheaded girl for the first.
She
term.
is fine.
That one. That one.
She is fine, JP.
But Caroline, young, 27, very smart.
Yes. Light years ahead.
Yes.
She's got a big future ahead.
Yep. Because smart, like a prodigy, young.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bird
Love her.
Bird sits there mesmerized just watching her talk.
No, not just by the way she looks, or but she's smart. I'm not that smart. Okay. I need a girlfriend that have more brains or more personality or something. Because I'm like, duh. Yeah. Something, a little enlightenment.
Hey, Classic, how you doing? No, I mean, she's very competent. She's very well spoken. She's highly educated, speaks well.
Highly educated. Yes.
Doesn't cause a word salad. Speaks plain English.
Yes. And firm, not out of line like me. We all lose it. Sometimes you get
Yeah,
it,
she
girl.
was able to marry a billionaire.
Oh.
He
He's
keeps
like,
a low profile. He's like, I don't need to be involved in this.
oh,
Go do
she
your
like
thing
the
every
money.
day. Yeah.
No. So Robert really into this stuff, right?
Come on.
And so the cartel wanted to hit her up, right? So the cartel sent like 4 guys to hit her place. She got like some special ops stuff, right? And they tried to trap these motherfuckers. And they said, we're going to assassinate her or some shit, right? So they get into the garage or whatever and they close the thing, like lock up because, like, get your money full. She, like, bad at top security, like the president. Better than the president. Yes. And they lock those, and you got your AKs or whatever. You
What are you
think
doing?
you're
Huh?
special
What are you
ops
doing?
cartel, right? And
What are you
yeah,
doing?
she's badass.
Huh?
Love her.
Oh, don't scratch. Don't scratch.
And smart. Pretty.
Yeah, Oakland is not as bad as people think it is.
Oh, I think it is. The president gonna send the National Guard. Clean that shit up like Washington, D.C. Yeah, clean up.
It'll be coming.
Because it's not safe. Does it look like I'm gonna have to carry something to go to Oakland? I'm gonna get homicide. I'm gonna end up in Pelican Bay, just trying to ride my bike through that fucking shithole.
Don't end up in Pelican.
Right? So the president send in the National Guard. We don't care what the governor said. Do something. Clean it up. See what the mayor says. Gotta do something. Because if Kamala won, nothing would get done. Yes. It would just be go with the flow, pretend we're Hollywood, all fake as fuck. This one, a wingnut like me, he's all like, whatever, we might not agree with the commander-in-chief. Sometimes we want to kick his ass, right? But whatever, you make a difference.
Yeah,
Like,
Lake County is.
Wingnut.
Lake
That's
County's
what we
pretty
need, a
bad.
wingnut to run the country.
Lucerne is
So we
really
can have
bad.
food and gas on every block. Yes.
Yeah, Lake County's bad up there. Bird didn't waste any time getting the hell through
And
Lake
he
County.
said, F the cartel. That takes some balls, so we salute him. You're going to go to war and really, okay. That declare. The cartel have more money than the government in Mexico. Okay, so yeah, he got some cojones. Yes.
No, I'm still waiting for Ben from Forgotten Felines to tell me when the trap.
Oh, we're gonna call them fuckers.
Don't call them. They're waiting for the professional.
No,
trap.
I'm waiting. I've been waiting too long. I don't have that much
You're gonna
patience.
blow it.
No, I'm gonna give them hell. Yes.
You can't give him hell. Or they'll
No.
just cut us off.
I have to be nice, but yes means yes, no means no. So what is it? Yes or no? Very simple. If you don't know, go back to the first grade. Don't fuck with me.
That's it. Don't fuck with me.
But I have to be nice, like you. I have to have some kind of
Gotta be
dignity.
nice or they might cut us
I
off.
can't fly off like the president.
I mean,
or
we're getting this
something.
stuff for $25 a pop, so.
Yeah, but I could bring them to my thing, and I just
pay
can't catch a
$300
couple.
a piece.
No, they says they give me a discount.
How much?
And Rosie, because
We already owe money up
look,
there.
we owe $96. The doctor told you that don't worry about that, right? You know how come?
No,
be-
she never told me. She told you.
Okay, well I'm gonna talk to her. Right? I had a person I love, but Simba.
Because she said she should
No.
have seen
Yeah.
Simba.
Yes. So Simba, luckily we ate some mushrooms because we were whacked out and fucked up. No, hungry, like oh, whacked out
You
as
didn't
fuck.
close the cat
right?
Sure you
So
didn't-
we ate some mushrooms,
Are
had
you
a
sure
cleansing.
You didn't bust Simba's leg.
No, listen. So we had a cleansing and called. The people picked up and saved Simba. Yes.
He said I should have seen the cat.
So the next week, calling every day, all we couldn't get a hold of anyone. And then so when I took Simba to the emergency room and got him antibiotic and freaked the fuck out. Right? So finally got a hold of the doctor and she said, I'm sorry. She said we should have took care of it Monday. Right? Meanwhile, we got a do-gooder on my stream called Animal Control.
Do-gooder. It was probably her to call.
So when the Animal Control, because I was on a good one, I was kind of like in between. Yes.
It was probably her to call.
And so, good thing the spirits and the gods were kind.
Good thing we were
Because
between.
Simba got his thing. Because I could not, like, the dance the second week and could not line it up. This Animal Control want to confiscate my cat. You bet your ass I'm gonna
Yeah, 'cause it
I'm gonna
blew-
hurt you.
Blew its guts out down there.
So all you two
came
get,
home
please
very
spare me the
like-
drama. Go to someone else's chat. Don't do that to me. And it was a good thing.
I came
The
home
second time, there was still the streamer trolls or something. He said your butt buddies on YouTube are fucking with me. And I said, I'm sorry, I'm a wannabe, I'm not a real streamer, right? And said, it's a waste of my taxpayer resources. I'm sorry. He said, just follow up. You're all good. And I'm on a good one,
I
half
don't
in
think he
between,
called him a butt buddy.
trying to eat something to not be all whacked out because I can't afford to eat.
Hey,
Yes.
it was a tough time. We did 6
Oh
hours
my, it
over
was
this.
so
You
bad.
Went to get something to eat.
It was so bad. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't eat.
And we still
You
go
went
through
over
it.
to Wendy's and got something to eat.
Are you kidding me?
You went to
Because
Wendy's.
if I'm hungry, yeah, I'm gonna defy my hungerness because I will be more. You think tobacco? Yeah, I will. Yeah, for food. So, Rosie, we're at Safeway, and the manager, right? So I don't know. The lady got electric scooter or wheelchair, right? And she just goes to Safeway, get wherever. Is it go out the door? And they're all looking at.
Didn't pay?
Well, there she. Yeah, she didn't pay shit, right? Oh, it goes. I'm all like, I just went up there. I'm like, what did I miss? And
She just left with all our groceries and didn't pay.
I don't know if it was beer or whatever it was, but she's like, I'll see you later.
Wow.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be it,
Which
right?
one was that, on College or was
On
that on
Fourth.
4th Street?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That was like 2
They
days
let her
ago,
just
yesterday.
Walk out the door and
And the manager was pissed, but she's really nice. She puts up with me, believe it or not. Yes.
yeah, you're over there a lot. I don't even know. I don't know anybody. I know more people at the.
Because I am a
I
piece
know
of
more
work.
people at the
Yes.
Mendocino Avenue up there.
I go to that one too.
Yeah.
So I've been going to, when I work and go, say, like, eat 3 meals a day, I like to go shopping.
So anyway, we're sitting 6 freaking hours. Bird already gets his food at Wendy's. We missed
got
the,
sushi.
We missed the turn.
We got sushi
yeah,
tonight.
Go get it. We missed the turn in line. We have to go to the back of the line again. We never see the doctor over there. We just get a phone call. It's like some weird, like I don't know, Nazi thing. You just
What, Dr. X? What are we talking about? YZ?
I don't know. Like, I'm lucky they let me in to take a pee after 3 hours. I'm like standing there holding it, and they're like letting me into Fort Knox or something to whiz in there, and it's like it's just
Las Vegas papers were like that. I have to use the bathroom.
get
My
the
body.
sushi. Get the sushi. Let me get
Right.
that.
And you gonna give me a hard time giving me a bathroom
Oh
break?
man, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh my god, we were hot. But Saturdays, everyone, boss cook, like, smoke beer because the boss not there on Saturdays, right? And we'll drink, and these fuckers buy me Heinekens. No, I
You
shit
gotta
you not.
talk to these guys on the phone. You gotta wait till the doctor calls you on the phone. and all that. I'm
Oh,
like,
Dr. Cushman gonna come up north like in a month
yeah,
or
that's
so.
all right.
Oh, Zazu. Oh, Zazu.
Man. That was a bad night. What was that? $400 for that night or something? We were drained. Absolutely, absolutely drained. And then to have the Sonoma County Animal Welfare show up. That was a little rich. And the guy's like, yeah, you guys are doing a good job here, no problem, you know.
We just need soy sauce.
Where's your chopstick?
Oh, I don't have any. I forgot soy sauce and
You better get
chopstick.
I got soy sauce.
I'll get fork.
Yeah, get a fork or something.
What's a fork? What's a fork?
The guy's looking at us like we're freaks here on this place. I mean, what the hell? The guy's looking at the
Oh, we gotta say grace. Give thanks, Rosie.
yeah,
Say
hold on a
grace.
minute. Well, I'll wait for you.
Okay. Oh, let's show them what we got. We
Yeah,
got
we got
California, and we got crunchy stuff. I don't know what
We
it
got a
is.
crunchy California roll and a standard California roll.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
There's the soy.
Oh, darn it. Oh, okay. Did we say grace?
Not yet. You can
Okay.
just put it in.
Okay.
It's
Hold on, hold on.
All right, take care, Fetty.
Oh, watch out.
Let me know when you're ready.
Hold on. Wait, hold on, 1 minute. Because I really want this sticker on my toolbox. Okay, hold on.
You just get magic again. Hey, Stoney, how you doing? Yeah, sushi on Friday night is good from Safeway. $5, yeah, I don't think you can beat it. You'll never get a. It's $5 Friday is a good deal. You'll never get a California roll for $5 or a crunchy California. So it's a really good deal. Yeah, it's
Yes.
a great
Oh,
deal.
here. Look, so
Yeah.
crunchy stuff,
And then
and
you got the standard California.
the regular
roll.
one.
There. All right.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
All right. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Bless us, O Lord, in these thy gifts which we are about to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right.
Oh,
Here's the soy
amen.
sauce. Don't drown it. Just
Okay. Hold. We gotta
you
move
put a
this
little
stuff.
bit on there. That'll be good.
I'm overdosing condiments for some reason.
No, I'm just glad that
Like-
Safeway has $5 Friday because
We
I don't eat
go
meat
to
on
the, we're like
Fridays.
pretty women. Can I have some ketchup and like one packet per bite or some stupid shit?
because I don't eat meat on Fridays, so it's a good treat. Yeah, thank you, Melody.
Oh, hold on, we got
Blackbird.
some
There's
water.
your-
We get some water. Or something. Watch out.
Anyway, that was quite an ordeal with the cat. I mean, that's about as bad as it gets for a cat. When you have to have a high leg amputation like that,
I suck at singing.
when you have a high leg, yeah, today was a holy day of obligations, Tony. When you have a high amputation like that, that's a really
Scylla?
risky operation. Remember how his guts blew out on
Yes, because when I seen him, I knew.
man, you freaked
I
out.
thought he was
You
going to
saw
die. More than once. And then the doctors would get from the hip above, amputate. That's how,
that?
yeah.
It's like, how's the cat gonna move?
And he now climbed trees and played with guns. He chased Skywalker this morning out of the thing. Yeah.
He's exerting his maleness.
I'm like, what's going on?
Put the soy
Cheers.
sauce you want on the thing.
All right, well, we got to split it. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm just saying we put a little bit on this half, There, how's that?
Yes,
Okay?
wonderful.
All right. there
We
go.
like that. We like soy sauce.
Okay.
So when I was young, I used
The
to like
best thing is
tofu.
$5 Fridays at Safeway.
Tofu.
That's the best
Now I don't
thing.
like tofu, but when I was young, I used to like that stuff for some reason.
Yeah, because the cat cost money. It was put a dent in the budget for that month, and then I had.
Oh
to-
look, we
I
got
had the
wasabi,
tooth thing.
ginger.
I had to get a crown on my tooth. Yeah, it was an expensive month.
So we got ginger.
Yeah, it wasn't cool.
Oh, you got chopsticks.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it wasn't cool. And then we had to go over to the emergency vet, and he didn't even. I never even met the guy.
I don't know what this is.
He just called on the phone. But he was very thorough, wasn't he? He wrote all that up. He was very thorough.
Mm-hmm. Except I couldn't read it. Rosie had to read it because I couldn't read
But
it.
he was thorough. He took his
The
time.
other one put it in font and like print where you could
No,
read.
I thought
This
he was,
one wrote it handwritten
I
like
thought
a
he was very, very professional
Yeah, he was.
with what he did.
Really good. Yes.
Yeah.
You are.
But nothing about
Uh-oh, watch out.
taking,
Oh, Mom, God.
nothing about veterinarians is cheap anymore. It's like high dollar when you go to a vet now. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm glad when I go, they give me free cat food if I go up to them.
Yeah, when
You know?
Magic got his injury, like, got wound like this in his neck. Whoever
Hopefully
it
we
was,
didn't have to take any-
raccoon, a rooster, a
No,
turkey,
it's,
another cat,
a big black
wanted to kill him. Like this. Thank God it healed.
It was that big black cat probably fought with him.
Probably. I chased him away. I'm sorry. We usually like to let the pet in, but no, not when it comes to that. All you are on restriction. You have to go home. You cannot eat. You cannot be here. Off limit. Imaginary
Yeah,
life.
thank you, Tim.
So we chased him away.
I'm not going to be live in Berkeley.
And the dumbass
I'm gonna
cat,
have
like right
recorded
here, not
content
listening.
because it's
No,
much cleaner.
go. You have to go. And okay, like looking at me like pet me. No,
Because school's back in session there.
no.
We were up at the abandoned restaurant today where the rats took it over. Over
Oh,
near
that
your
ginger is so good.
breakaway bike shop.
Where were you, Petaluma?
No, over by breakaway bike shop up at the
Or
Bill
Ace
restaurant
Hardware,
up on the
or
hill.
True Value, and
Yeah,
Archie
up on
Parts
the
and
hill.
Pet
I
Store,
was up on the hill there.
and shoe store. Okay, shoe store, and you got a restaurant. I forget what it was. They got Archie Parts and Pet Store.
Calibri Grill. Barbecue place.
It looked really good. It looked popular. People eat
Ace
there.
Hardware has a
It gotta
really
be pretty
nice
good.
$5 cart where you get all kinds of good shit.
Yeah.
I like that. They got a good $5 selection for. It's not bad. I mean, some of that stuff is junk, but it's good stuff. I don't know.
So I found out about the lions today because I looked and I knew I didn't have to Google them that, and I'm all like, no, these aren't real. They're from another country that are made to look like they're something, right? So went down there today, and he said, well, I said he doesn't want to sell them because he's but whatever.
Yeah,
So
Ace
I said, how much does he want for them? Just to $150. Those are bootlegs. I said, you know, for $150, not bad for a bootleg. But no, I don't want no bootlegs. Like that, I'll pass. Yes. Because I knew to begin with that this shit ain't real. It's some kind of plaster or something. No. Like my giraffe. That's a piece of garbage. But watching Antique Roadshow, sometimes you might get lucky. 4 years, I got a Bible. That's it. Couple records.
racking up nice interest at the pawn shop, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those because when I go up north, all my tools are safe. I've got
They're
storage.
not pawned.
Yeah, they're safe.
Just these ones down here.
Like Winnie the Pooh, honey, honey, honey. We just need to make some money, money, money.
Yeah, 164% interest, yeah. Oh.
And
My
if I
buddy-
work, it keep me out of trouble.
I was used to having those levels in there. Is that the one that fucked your, excuse me, is that the one that messed your back up, the levels, or was it skill saw?
This is my skill saw.
Oh, man.
I went like this, looking at my stick, and it did something to my
You know
neck.
what? I saw the sushi at Costco. I was not that impressed with it. I actually think the $5 sushi deal at Safeway is actually a better thing for Friday night.
They go really good with scotch and cognac.
Friday night.
I
What are
think.
you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? It's like,
Oh, we got wasabi. Yeah. Wasabi. Oh, it's really spicy. Oh, I can't take that.
I looked at the sushi. I looked at
Wasabi.
the best thing is that big ass, heavy ass chicken that they sell for $4.99 at Costco. That thing is heavy, man. Sometimes you get a really big, broad, breast.
The second one agreed with me. The
Yeah.
first one did not. But I ate them with Sean, and they always agree with me. That one day it did not.
What was wrong with it? Too? Was that
Maybe
a
it had.
Lola's? Was that
Maybe it was missing one ingredient. It didn't
No,
have all
was-
the right vitamins.
Was that the Lola's one, or was it the?
No, it's Costco.
Okay.
Yeah, but we've eaten Sam Club and Costco many times, and never a problem. But that one. But my
I
body,
thought
it could
that
be my
you-
body a mold.
No, I thought that Lola's messed you up there.
But we don't want that one. That one tastes so good because it's all greasy and shit. But no, it doesn't agree with me.
Next day, he's like, I feel like shit with
Yeah,
it.
no, not that one.
Like,
But it tastes really good. Right.
no.
They put some secret ingredient in there.
Like that
some
skin was
Mexican
so
ingredient.
greasy on that.
Yeah, and I like it like
Yeah,
that.
he's like, I only ate the skin. I'm like, no
Uh-huh.
wonder you
That's
feel
how
like
come we eat all the skin
Yeah,
and all that stuff.
That's so gross.
Is that how we do it?
Oh, that's so gross, Blackbird.
I know it's that bad. I have to gain weight. Look.
All right. Good night, Kaylee. Thank you. I have to laugh. But I don't know. I don't think it can beat $5 Friday at Safeway for sushi. I think
You
it's
can't
a
buy
good-
anything for $5 no more.
Yeah. For $10, basically, two people ate dinner. So you can't beat that.
And I fed the homeless. I bought $5 for the homeless.
Oh man,
Like vultures. Like, I know you're the hungry.
they're not stupid.
I was like,
They
shit,
see
I didn't
you.
have enough to feed them all.
They see you coming. There's Blackbird, man.
No, but those people that go around with the carts and they give you sandwiches or water, they always give me water. So I go, I'll take the water. And they're really nice. They give me, always think you're steaming time.
I have to laugh my ass off. It's like that vulture see Blackbird coming out. They're swooping in. Hey man, how you doing?
No, I figured $5, so we'll buy the people on the trail. We wanted it, don't hate me, but native women, right? We didn't see any.
How do
So-
you know a native woman from
Because I
another?
know the native women. So we look after the women. The men, we don't give a shit. So there's this one guy, he's missed part of his leg. And don't know all the natives. like the men. So we said, "Are you hungry?" And he said, "Yes." And then I gave him the food, and then he said, "I'm native, and this guy's native," and they all like,
They were all
uh-huh.
native right there. No, they're not at the
But
casino.
we didn't have enough to feed everyone. But still, whatever.
It was native nighted.
It
Everybody
was
was
cool.
an honorary
Because on the
native.
trail, because I could be an
Oh,
asswipe on the
Blackbird,
trail.
I'm
Yes.
native, man. Give me
So
something to
look
eat.
after my back, because I could be a piece of work. Especially when we're in the middle of a fucking bike trail.
I'm native, man. Why don't you give me something? Hey, Blackbird, how you
Shit.
doing? He's running a soup kitchen. Everybody's native.
Ginger.
Not one of them's native.
But we didn't see any of the women. You know.
It's like you guys can't eat. This is just for the corporate only. The corporate Indian, the corporate natives only.
Because we look after the elders and the women. So,
But I did look up Susie's Wikipedia,
oh yeah.
and she has done a lot for Native Americans. She
Yes.
did a lot for Native
She
Americans.
believed in. That's how come
She
we
did a
hooked up.
lot. Yeah, I was impressed. I was grateful for her. Once I read that, yeah, that was pretty cool. Because I forgot, I only knew her from like the Olympics in '68 with Peggy Fleming and all that shit.
Oh yeah, Peggy
We were
Fleming.
noble friends at that time. I was 10 years old, so I only cared about the sports. I never knew, like, we never won shit in skiing or anything. I mean, we were the worst Winter Olympic.
Gotta go to Park City, Utah.
U.S. was like the worst Winter Olympic
Whoa.
team. We might win like something. Figure skating was usually about it. That was it. Oh man! But I was impressed. She did a lot for native people. That was cool.
Rosie, she lives in Puerto Vallarta. Blonde, white. Took her 10 years hanging out with those Aztec dancers. Finally, they gave her a regalia and she could join the
10
Aztec
years.
dancers. 10 years, Puerto Vallarta, yes.
Man. Luckily, she bought when she did that. Puerto Vallarta became like a top call for cruise ships.
No, but she's blonde. She's white, like Aztec. Dancer, regalia.
What's the charge level on that?
I think it's dying.
Oh, shit. I'm 15%. Yeah, I'm at 20. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm all right. Damn.
Let's see where I am.
You're better than I am.
I'm at 30.
Yeah. Sucking off my block over here.
We have some Gatorade. I like that stuff.
I prefer to just keep drinking through this.
Well, I'm kind of weird. I don't eat and drink. I'll drink after or before.
Anyway, thank you for the sushi, Blackbird.
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Very good. Every Friday is very good. $5, you can't beat them for a California roll. That would be
Oh,
fit-
Bill, you're not supposed to be here. You have to go
Oh.
home. You go home. Go home. I'm sorry.
big black crab,
Yeah.
as big as a horse here.
Don't fucking come over here. Go home.
That's the one that's right. All the ladies have raised their haunches for. Captain Nemo. Hey, deal for real. How you doing? They're looking at me like I'm a nut. Oh, man. Yeah, you can't beat that $5 sushi. That's just perfect for $5. You couldn't even sit down in a restaurant with tax and everything and drink for less than $25 for one roll. It wouldn't even be worth it. It wouldn't even be cost effective. Tomorrow night, we're going to try to roll out a pizza tomorrow night. I don't know how it's going to be with my hand. I might get Blackbird to try to roll out the pizza tomorrow night. I don't know.
What's that?
I said I want to have pizza tomorrow night, but you might have to roll out the pizza because I
have
don't
pork
know if
chops.
I can run that. Yeah,
I
but
have pork
I
chops
just
for
bought
tomorrow.
all this shit today.
I have 5 pork chops that I have to cut for tomorrow. And then Sunday pizza.
Right. Okay.
So we could eat these. They're already pre-seasoned. Lemon stuff.
Okay.
They're really good.
All right, that's fine. I bought some potatoes today for mashed potatoes.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love mashed potatoes. Right?
Oh,
French
Vines
fries?
has
No,
it too.
mashed potatoes. You can have baked potato. No, I mean a mashed
Blackbird's
potato.
always mashed
craze.
potatoes.
Yes.
Mashed potatoes.
With gravy.
Blackbird,
instead.
what do you want? Mashed potatoes.
Yes.
Mashed potatoes. Rosie, your mashed potatoes are good.
The monster
Yeah.
mash. Halloween coming. Monster mashed potatoes.
Your mashed potatoes are good. Yeah, that's good. So that's the best thing that Safeway has is that $5 Fridays for that stuff.
And they had chicken wings. I got the boneless for lunch, and I fed the crows. And then I bought the chicken wings with the bones in it, and I gave it to the homeless people. They're only $5.
Yeah, and they came along. They knew you, so they were.
Well, yeah, because we want to get. I don't want to know everyone's story, but kind of.
That's-
Just to get a clue of what the fuck, who
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
how kind Bird is. He'll buy. He doesn't have a
Yes.
pot to piss in, but he'll
My
buy
friend,
people
he
food.
talks to. I don't really like to do that, but I want to kind of just get to know your story a little bit. Just like, hey, we're cool.
Just for
So
a minute.
I do
yeah.
something for you. Just get out of my way when I'm on the bike trail. That's it.
Yeah, Bird doesn't want to hear your whole life story. Just the.
But
Just
it's
5
good.
minutes.
I didn't know how to do, but my friend knew all the homeless people, right? And so he's nice. And then me, I don't want to talk to you, right? And then get to know everyone's story. And that how you
That's
get a
funny.
clue
That's funny.
of
as
who
hell.
people are.
Bird's like psychologically helping people out there. He's telling them get a job, get out there and make.
No,
some
I'm
money.
not saying anything, but you know what I mean?
These guys couldn't work a day labor job. They couldn't do it.
They're young, they're partying.
That's all they care about.
I'm not one to judge. I've been there more than once. Yes.
They don't give a damn. Their lives are F from the start.
I just try to be functioning. That's all. Because that all the thing. The one cop said, "Do you know why people go to jail and stuff like Robert Downey Jr.? Because they don't do their shit at home. I drink my beer, smoke my pot, like I don't give a shit, right?" He said, "All we want, you just go to work, do your shit at home, behind closed doors, right?" But I do it in
I'm gonna
public. I
watch
drink.
these, yeah, bro.
Okay, I drink my beers in public. I smoke my cigars in public. I smoke my pot. So what? Crucify me. I don't give a shit what state it is. It could be Tennessee, Washington D.C., New York. I don't give a shit. This is America. Wait till I get my coffee bar. It can be 420 friendly. Palisades, West Coast. Uh-huh. Oh, where's my new hammer? It's hammer time. Can you hear my crickets? We had a bunch of mama crows, but they didn't come to my tree. My crows are so happy at work. I don't feed my crows at home.
Don't drop these and break them. Okay, they're all clean.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
Okay, yeah, of course.
So we got a pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah, so Blackbird likes my mashed potatoes, so
Yes.
I have them. I just got some fresh
And then-
potatoes tonight.
maybe what goes with pizza?
Well, it's either pork chops or pizza. You
No,
know.
pork chops are tomorrow. Sunday's pizza. I'm thinking breadsticks
Salad.
with cheese
Salad.
or salad or something.
Salad. Like Italian salad or something.
Italian. Okay.
Like a Safeway Italian.
I'm trying to get Bianca over here because I don't have any friends, Rosie, around here.
Yeah,
I got
I
shot.
don't know. She's got a girlfriend or something. So
She could bring her girlfriend.
Well, it's fine. I don't care. She knows that. She's got a gift from Nino. That
I
she's
like
getting.
this guy, Robert. You said I'm too old. You said I can't. It's too late.
Come on. Tell him Rosie's 67. Come on, Joe. You know. Are you dead?
Yeah. So he has his own schedule or thing.
Tell him
But
to snap out.
he
of it.
worked at the when I worked at 888, he run the elevator, and he gave me some hash. I still have some of it.
All right, guys. On that note, Bird, I'm out of here tonight. You got they're already cleaned.
All right, thank you, Rosie.
Don't bust them, okay? Thank you for the sushi.
So pork
and
chops
everything.
tomorrow, and then pizza.
Yeah, pizza and maybe a salad or something like
Yes.
that. You know, that would be good. All right, guys, thank you very much. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Thank you, Blackbird, for the sushi.
Yes.
Tonight, that $5 sushi is just
Great.
perfect on the spot. It's light enough; it doesn't weigh you down. Perfect. Ronnie, thank you very much. My great moderator here, Ronnie. Thank you very much. Thank you. And for people on Bird's chat, thank you. So don't forget, we got Berkeley on. He made live stream. I'm going to be doing recorded video on Sunday
Yeah, I need a
because
battery
the
charger.
quality's not real good. So I don't know, but the signal's not real good there. So I'm going to be recording.
We're in Berkeley.
Yeah.
Oh, see, 5G suck.
No, a lot of students are on it just all the time.
Oh, really?
It makes it very.
We want to go to Berkeley. Rosie to Berkeley. Her kids went to Berkeley. We want to find the crick. We want some Berkeley bud.
Night, everybody.
Some Berkeley bud, and we want to meet the
Berkeley bud.
professors on surfboards.
Some corporate.
Right.
Some